黒金の城スーパーロボットマジンガー Z 無敵の力は僕らのために正義の心をパイルダー飛ばせ鉄拳ロケットパンチ今だ出すんだブレストファイヤーマジンゴーマジンゴーマジンガー山を砕く黒金の城スーパーロボットマジンガー Z 正義の怒りはみんなのために平和の祈りをパイルダー発射命中ミサイルパンチ今だ出すんだルストハリケーンマジンゴーマジンゴーマジンガー見たか君はマジンガー Z 聞いたか君はマジンガー Z 強いんだ大きいんだ僕らのロボットなんだいつでも彼はやってくる三つの心で呼ぶのなら正義と愛と友情とマシンだマジンだマジンガー Z 好きか君はマジンガー Z 呼んだか君はマジンガー Z 強いんだ大きいんだ僕らのロボットなんだいつでも彼はやってくる三つの言葉で呼ぶのなら平和と夢と真実とマシンだマジンだマジンガー Z
Good morning, Zoop. Good morning, guys. Oh, it's not morning for me. Well, I guess I don't know. It's not really morning for me. It's dark outside, but good morning nonetheless. Real quick kick update. There was no Eddie stream yesterday, right? Huh. Our enemy kick. It's scared. It's scared, no? Where the fuck's Eddie? Laying low? How long you laying low, jerk? I'm gonna type that in his chat. How long you laying low, comma, loser? How long you laying low, loser? How long you gonna hide, little girl? I wish we had a video for Dingus. Nice. Been sleeping, so you're awake now, Gio? That's good news. That's good news. Am I not right that that shows a huge problem that he's hiding? Doesn't that show how scared they are? What's funny, like Santa Maria came out, right? Oops, why is it playing a video? Santa Maria came out, and did some kind of stream. I'm not gonna watch it though. Who the fuck cares about Santa Maria? But. Are you sleeping? I'm not typing. What's up, Zoop? What are you humming about? Just checking in 2 days ago, it says. Where's Eddie hiding? You coward losers. Type that in Santa Maria's chat. You know me, my normal should I open kick support and call him a murderer today, or that you don't think so? What do you think? I do that. I've done that for years now. Ever since we've had problems, I've opened support and been like, I'm gonna, your wicked ways are gonna be exposed. I've typed stuff like that into kick support for a while now. I'm gonna expose you. You're gonna, the fall, the whatever comes before the fall. Hubris is your own doing. All that kind of stuff. All that kind of stuff. What's funny is they just ignore me now. All my Fat People Dancing remix. Okay, we're watching in a minute. We're still in the intro, bro. Do you see? We're in the intro. We're in the intro, bro. The stream hasn't started yet. Cranny sewer villain arc? Well, I always was one. Is the truth. I just returned to my natural state. I always was a sewer villain, that's the thing. Wasn't it fun? Gio, you helped, bro. You had me give that guy you suggested I give that guy a sub yesterday. That was super villainry. That was sewer villainry too. That's sewer villainry. That fucking guy. That fucking guy is like talking so much shit. I'm like, you don't even know me, man. You don't know how good my stream is. He's gonna have my 1 sub in his leaderboard. What's funny is some people might give like some of his friends. Well, I don't know if he has real friends is the thing. That's the thing about those Twitter kick streamers. It doesn't seem like they have any real friends. Like, they pretend like they do, but you watch their actual stream, nobody comes in for like hours. Then at one point somebody comes in and goes hi, and then like tunes out, right? Like they tab them up and then they're gone already. Those aren't friends, man. Somebody needs to wake these people up and shake them like, those aren't your friends, idiot. They don't give a fuck about you. They're using you. You stupid fuck. You stupid fake fuck. Those aren't friends. They tried to make them do that whole defense about it. Oh, sometimes I have great times. You don't know me. Nah, I went through like 4 VODs of his. Couldn't find a single time anybody was talking, skimming through it. And he wants to say I don't know him well enough. No, I skimmed more than enough. And what you're presenting to the world is you, bro. If you skimmed 5 of my VODs and didn't find anything interesting, that ain't gonna happen. That didn't happen. That's not real life. I'm sharing about what we already watched. Know what to watch now, but oh, gotcha. Never mind. Tell them, Craggy. Sure, Zoo. I appreciate you, bro. That was hilarious, yeah. I mean, he may have had a great time at some point. I agree, right? He might have had some good streams here and there. But what I'm saying is his day-to-day output is not that. And I mean, that says something, right, in itself. If your day-to-day output is not entertaining anyone that I can see, what's the point of what you're doing? If you're doing it for 2 years, too, it's not like you can say, I'm new at it or something. He was doing it, his oldest videos are 2 years old. Like, clearly he's just not getting it. Like, if you haven't pulled off anything in 2 years, I don't know. From what we watched, it was pretty sad, yeah. And here's the thing, people, I'm being more kind to more of his friend than his friends are. Because I'm telling him the truth. Like, he needs somebody to tell him that. Now he is gonna doubt it a little bit. Maybe he'll get better. Maybe he'll try harder. I hope so. Honestly, Kick, though, is a wasted cause. If you're streaming on Kick, you should just give up, I think. Or sell out, one or the other. So he goes? Yeah. So you go Hasta. Is that a girl? One verse who have one eye? Yeah, it's like, I think of like multiversal stuff when I make these. Like, it's like the multiverse, you know? That's who he goes. We've never met another one, but the multiverse is infinite, right? They could be out there. I think that way for all the art, like, that it could be, you know, we don't have to, that's why I'm not too stringent on any of it. Like it's like telling you guys something about the story, or the characters or whatever, but I don't worry too much about what reality it's in. You know what I mean? Like some of the stuff's from future realities that'll never happen. I don't know. I'm about cute. I feel less cute about him. Ain't he cute? You don't feel as cute? I'm with you, Zoop. I don't really either. I don't really either. I think Spooky Ghost is angsty. Myself. He's angsty, self-reflective, a loser a little bit. But I like him too. I like Spooky Ghost. I like all the characters, maybe because they're based on myself a little bit, but I don't know, I like all of them. Oh, speaking of, I'm thinking Sweet Ghost gets attached to the mall by Linda, not Face. Or maybe it's like maybe we don't know till the end who did it. But I'm thinking, wouldn't that make more sense if Linda attaches him to the mall than Face? But then it's like ironic if Face has to do it too, I don't know. Well, think about it. We still got a while till Halloween. But the big question in life, does he have one eye because he's from a world everyone have one eye or lose one? Yeah, I agree. That is a big question. I personally identify with the monocular Sweetie Ghost. Sure. Yeah, it's a great question. There was a story, Zoop, I don't know if you remember. I turned it down a bit. There was a storyline where Face lost an eye. I know Gio remembers. It was in the far future. It was like one of the farthest future ones I did. Face had lost an eye, and then the gate boxes had stolen it. I had two. Okay, so I made two versions of the Face from that idea. One version of the Face was Face missing an eye. Do you remember? He had like a thing over his eye, like it was like a bandage thing, and his eye was like a circle, like Sweet Ghost's eye would eventually look like. And then there was a reverse version that I made that was like silver, but it had one eye that was from the real Face, and the rest was like a silver face. That was the evil one. That was the gate boxes had taken the eye and reverse engineered into an emulated Face. That was a storyline for a bit. It was the daytime stream was the evil one. Yeah, they cloned it for the day stream, yeah. Yeah, they cloned it. They had the one eye, and then they cloned, like, the rest of it. I thought the design was pretty cool. I was, like, they had, like, the one eye would be there, and then when I would talk, the silver rest of the face would appear, right? It was pretty sick, I thought. I might bring it back someday. That was a sick plot, honestly. I just need a new idea. But we gotta go back in the future again. Basically, all that stuff still happened, but, like, I want to reboot the story kind of like, for real this time. I just gotta figure out how to make it all work. But first we're gonna do the Halloween thing. But I'm basically locking in. The show is for real now, okay? The Sims season is the real show. No more in the future it'll be the real show. The start of the Sims season, which starts as soon as we beat my witch, is the real show forever now. That's it. That's the real start. The design was great. Thank you. You played Soccer Wars? I played Tales of Eternia. I was playing Soccer Wars, before, the day before that or something. I was playing Tales of Eternity when I had the evil face, so I remember. I did also play that around the same time though. That was like the first run of the daytime stream, and the face thing was the second or something. I don't remember exactly, Gio, but you're half right. It was a daytime stream I did Soccer Wars, but it was not the. I don't think it was the silver face. I killed him. Remember I told you? Oh yeah, what the rat? Yeah, you did tell that. Yeah, we do know that. Yeah, I killed him. Today we have Suro Wars Alpha Gaiden. I'm excited. Did we beat the mission last time? We did, right? But there was no epilogue because like the dimensions opened up, right? And it got all crazy. Damn, it's gonna be nuts. Oh, that's why Turner Gundam's gonna be a thing, and Z Gundam's X Gundam is gonna be a thing, right? Because they weren't in the original story of Alpha. Hold on, let me check some stuff real quick. I'm gonna check. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna compare the Gaiden list to the Alpha regular list of the series list. Because whatever is new is gonna be in this new universe, right? Okay, so it looks like Gundam X, yeah, Turner Gundam, yeah. They already had Macross Plus and stuff, I think, though. No, it didn't have what? It definitely had Macross Plus. It had those two characters. It doesn't have it listed, though, I don't think. Yeah, Alpha Regular doesn't have Macross Plus list. Oh, yeah, it does. There it is, sorry. I was gonna say, that doesn't make no sense. It also has Galaxy Cyclone Brigadier, which we already have. I don't know what that is, though. Shin Robo manga. Oh, they both have that. I guess that's the main change, is those two I just mentioned. Gundam X, or the new editions. Gundam X and Turner Gundam. Poppy a corpse? You said rat corpse. They bring money back, so okay. Wasn't easy for me. I never killed a rat, and I try to avoid killing if I can. No, that sucks, kinda. I feel ya. Killing a rat, I don't know. I wouldn't like doing it either. I gotcha. But you kind of, I mean, sometimes you gotta do it, you know. It's not. At least it wasn't like a. I don't know. Like a smart animal. A rat is whatever, kind of. Like I understand feeling bad about it, but also it's like, I doubt it's like self-aware enough that, like, it even knows. It even knows you're. It even, like, I don't know, just like instincts. I think. I don't think they have consciousness. I don't think so. I don't think things like rats have consciousness. Not really. Not like we do. They're not self-aware. I don't think. They're smart. Yeah. They are smart, but I don't think they're self-aware. I still think they're mostly instinctual. I think like real true self-awareness comes from like talking to each other, like the contradiction of hearing other people's stories and their life. I think that's what creates consciousness, right? Like the contradiction, because like if you exist by yourself and you can't talk to anyone, then your view is just true. But if you talk to other people, then you come into the realization that, I mean, like, you have to face the fact that maybe other people perceive reality different than you do, and like that contradiction, I think, creates consciousness. Sentient is self-aware. You feel pain. Self-aware is the big thing people think. Well, we define what it is, Gio. Right? Like, you're saying it's one definition. I clearly seem to have a different definition. Sapient is what we are. Sentient is so where you feel pain. Yeah, but I don't even know if they even know, like, I don't know. I think self-aware means what I'm saying too. You're not convincing me, just telling me that's not the case. Because I know other people use it the way I use it too. What's the value? What's the importance of why if it's just feeling pain, why even have it as a thing? What is the point of having self-aware as a term? How come my eye chart? Oh, it's the light turning on. It was hard to see. He was fighting for like about almost a minute underwater. It was screaming and scary and pain every time I lifted the trap. You should have waited like 10 minutes before you checked. But yeah, awareness was still so. I read a little bit about the internet that it's an interesting moral dilemma. It's not just pain. It's not just pain. Well, here's the thing. You don't get to decide what it is, jerk. This guy thinks he's king of self-awareness. God over here. I'll be right back. Fucking God Geo. Okay, I try to be restarting. Hopefully, yeah, lights are coming on. Okay, I gotta restart this, I'm sure. Anyways, I don't know if we agree on the definition of self-aware, is what I'm saying. And while I wouldn't say self-aware is a technical term, I don't think so. You may make the argument, but I don't think it really is one. Do you think it is one? Would you say self-awareness is a technical term, like is a defined term like that? I'd say probably not. It's been used lots of ways. And there's no authoritative source on what self-awareness would be. So like how do you say it's this for sure? Where are you getting this from? Where is the authority coming for that? I'm gonna say, well, self-aware isn't. People do use sentient, where the more correct word is sapient. What I'm saying is, if they use it more, then they're actually right and you're wrong. Do you know what I'm saying? If people use sentient to mean what I'm saying more than people use sapient to mean it, then they're actually right and you're wrong. The word is now changed to encompass that definition, whether you like it or not. The people that speak the language are right, bro. If in the language it's more common now to use sentient to mean what I'm saying, but I don't know if that's true. I'm just saying. I don't know if that's true. I'm not suggesting it is true. I'm just saying it could be. I don't know. I don't have any data on this. But I know people use it a lot. The fact that we are Homo sapiens, not Homo sentiens. The fact. That's not a fact. It's not a fact. Where do I find my Homo sapien, bro? Tell me, what do I look at? How do I take a person, okay, and determine their Homo sapiens? What machine do I use? What instruments do I use to detect that? What are you talking about? It's not? How do I prove that? Taxonomy? Yeah, so a thing made up by people, that's circular reasoning, bro. That's circular logic. There's no way humans, I mean, if it's a thing, an aspect of ourselves, then you should be able to find it, not just like some made up nonsense. How come I can't find it with a real tool, with a real thing? How come I can't show my sapience? It is made up. That's why. So when we're talking about made up concepts, An animal, even a sentient, is not a man. How's that circular? It gave ourselves a name in fancy Latin. Right, I'm saying there's no way to determine that we are sapient as a thing. Like, we just say we're sapient. We just say it. There's no way to determine it. How is that, sir? Wise man? Do you not think? There's an argument. There's debate still out on that. An animal, even a sentient, is not a man. And words are different morals. Even if you put a human mind to it, tend to be more like kill and do things in sex without morals. What do you think? Animals wouldn't have human morals? Yeah, probably not. We invented words. That's true. That's true. So what are you saying, Gio? Consolidate your point. My point is, self-aware, and you switched to goalposts 30 times now. I'm saying self-aware, aren't I? Why are you talking about sentient versus sapient? I said self-aware because you're transposing everything. I said self-aware. I said self-aware. So I don't know. I'm not even fighting over the sentient sapient thing. I said self-aware. Discussion moved on ages ago? No, you just moved it for no reason. I didn't agree with the moving. I didn't agree with the moving. The whole time I was saying you're not establishing anything I'm listening to. You're just saying things. I'm not buying any of it. Anyway, we're talking about self-aware. Okay. Wonder why we're talking that. I feel generally use self-awareness to mean something like sapient, not sentient. And I think it's generally used that way. You did too. You said most people use it the way I do. Yeah, self-aware. That's the word I use, not sentient. I didn't use sentient, so how does that apply to sentient? By it, you said sentient. No, I didn't mean sentient. I personally think Geo should invite Craggy to a Babble-Blade battle to short out the nature of consciousness. A Beyblade battle? A Beyblade. We should make Beyblade. Like Linda's with blades or Yoko's with blades, Beyblade. And then they fight. It's pretty good. The only problem is I don't want to see them cut each other up with swords. I don't like that. Beyblades would be cooler. Yeah, we should do that. We gotta figure out something else than that though. Like, you can't just like cut each other. That'd be fucked up. I don't know. But anyways, yeah. Well, I said self-aware though, bro. I didn't say sentient. Now, if I Google self-aware, the definition it gives me is having conscious knowledge of one's own character and feelings, is what it says. And then Merriam-Webster says, what does Merriam-Webster say? Now again, I'm not saying these are, you know me on definitions, but I'm just saying this is the common thing, right? An awareness of one's own personality or individuality. Well, I'm not wrong, I don't think. people do use self-awareness the way I mean it. Like it means like, some people do use it as a synonym for sentient though. But usually, no, but I think I'm right on this, because when people say self-aware, they use it to compare two humans sometimes, right? Like a self-aware person versus not. So a person can be unself-aware, it definitely doesn't mean sentient when people usually use it. Because everyone's sentient, right? But look up sentient. Sure, yes, but what I'm saying is you're not justified in saying self-aware means sentient. That's what I'm saying. In some cases, the Venn diagram overlaps, but I'm saying in the case I was using it, it didn't. Like you're like translating incorrectly, bro. Like if you were a translator, you would get negative points for this. You understand? You're picking the wrong meaning of the possible meanings from the one I intended to mean. If you were a translator, that would be the mistake, not a good thing. Self-aware has expanded. Do you understand what I'm saying? If you were a translator, you would be getting this wrong. You're picking the wrong one. I meant a specific one. You're choosing to misunderstand it. There's why. I meant a one that isn't an analogous to sentience. It's not like the meaning is so broad it's confusing. It was clear what I meant from the context. You chose to misunderstand it and apply a different definition than the one I meant. And then you're telling me, well, get fucked on my definition that I meant? Come on, man. Do you get what I'm saying here? If I did what you're doing, I would be fired. Like, I wouldn't get another job with that person. Be fired. I wouldn't. They would give me. If somebody would complain, if it got reviewed, I would. There would be bad marks on it. Because clearly I meant a specific thing, a specific one. Just because a word has multiple meanings doesn't mean the person speaking it doesn't have a specific one in mind. They do usually. And you're supposed to, the whole point to understand people is to understand what they mean, not what the possible words could mean if they didn't mean those. That's not useful. That's just like confusing yourself. I ain't a translator. I said sentient is self-aware. And I'm saying that's not justified to say. How? You gotta establish that. How is that? It's a possible synonym sometimes for specific uses of it. Yeah. That doesn't mean the way I used it, which was clear I thought, meant the way you want to use it. I don't think I'm wrong on this, bro. I don't think I'm wrong on this at all. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm saying I use the word one way. You're saying yes, but the word could mean this other thing if you use the full possible definitions of the word you used. Yeah, but that's always true. You can always misunderstand someone and conflate things they're saying with other words if you go by word to word. That's why we don't do word-to-word translation, Gio. That's why word-to-word translation was thrown out as a method of translation, is because of this exact thing. Never comment on how you used it? Well, you're implying by saying what it means. By you saying something, by you saying, it means this, you're implying what I meant by it. For it to not do that, you'd have to say could. So awareness could mean sentience. for you to not be saying what I'm saying, from my definition, not applying my usage. You have to say could or something like that. I never commented how you use it. I'm not wrong on this. You did imply how I used it by saying that. If it meant, how did you not? If I say something, you say it means this, then you're clearly commenting on how I used it. I don't know what you're saying now. Bro. You can type it in cast and explain it. And the same thing 3 times doesn't explain it. Semantics? Semantics are very important, bro. People that say semantics just like are usually mad that they like, they're just mad. It's a cope. Saying semantics is cope. It's never justified to say semantics, in my opinion. Semantics are like the most important thing to be understood. My video might help? Okay, we watch it. If I'm wrong, tell me how I'm wrong. How are you not implying my meaning by saying it means this? Because if it, I don't get it, bro. I'm trying to just understand what you're saying. You didn't comment on it. Suppose no, don't say that. It's rude. But you did though, man. Anti-semantics. I don't know how to understand this. I'm just gonna give up, I think. I'm looking it up, bro. The way I use self-aware is a common definition. So what am I saying? Well, how am I wrong? Well, it doesn't always mean sentience. In fact, I gave a good reason why it doesn't. Because people use self-aware to refer to humans as opposed to another human. If it was sentience, that's impossible. In the philosophy of self-awareness is the awareness and reflection of one's own personality or individuality, including traits, feelings, and behavior. It is not to be confused with consciousness in the sense of qualia. I don't know what that is. In philosophy of mind, qualia are defined as instances of subjective conscious experience. While consciousness is being aware of one's body and environment, self-awareness is recognition of that consciousness. Self-awareness is how an individual experiences and understands their own character, feelings, motives, and desire. Well, you said your thing that said self-awareness and what people think it is. It is, though. You're just wrong. I got a Zoop video to watch. Never say wrong for fuck's sake. Okay, I'm not talking about being wrong or not, okay? Oh, I know I just said you're wrong. I'm not talking about wrong. But my point is, the thing is true. It is, people do, what ad? People do use, the way I was using it is correct. The way you're implying it's used is incorrect.
Membership to go.
Yeah. Do I have all the head tracking stuff set up? Let me see. If I go fuck right off. I said, isn't the big thing people think it is? But it is though. Didn't I just read that? Is this not? Look. In the philosophy of self-awareness is the awareness and reflection of one's own personality or individuality, including traits, feelings, and behaviors. You just don't accept this as a common thing, even though it's the common understanding of what self-awareness is. For some reason, you decided people that use it mean something else than what they mean. So, I mean, like, I don't know what to do with that. Were we talking about where I lost track of you two. I don't use it in the philosophical sense. Yeah, you don't, but you're talking about other people and how they use it. It doesn't, why would it matter how you use it? You're talking about how other people use it. Am I really wrong on this, Gio? I think you're being ridiculous, man. I don't think I'm wrong on this. The way most people use it is not how you posited it. Posited? Supposed? I don't know. Rats don't have philosophy. What does that have to do with anything? What does that have to do with anything? What? I said rats aren't self-aware. What does that do with, why would the rat have philosophy matter? Rats, you're being ridiculous. I think you're being a bit of an ass about a parenthetical. I think you're being an ass, bro, because you're saying how people view something, but you're not right on it. You've decided, you have this preconception that people use self-aware or sentient. I don't know exactly which thing is the thing for you. You have some preconception. Maybe this is just about sentient is your real issue, the real bone you have to pick. But for whatever reason, you're picking on self-awareness, which does not mean what you implied it means most of the time. Most people mean, like I described, the philosophical view. Because again, most people, a lot of times it's used to describe one person versus another person. How could self-awareness be used in that way? Doesn't make any sense if you were right. So, and I think like that it slid over here, and your real issue, your real bone to pick is sentience or whatever, right? You're mad people use sentience wrong, but the bone has transferred to the wrong thing, because self-awareness does not mean what you're saying it does most of the time. There's a dog jumping from the bottom in the video if you're really trying to see him. What? The dog? When you're talking about some creature, how the hell would you use a term to describe a person? I'm not using... No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the fact that you can use self-awareness to describe a person as opposed to another person shows that it's not sentience, because all humans are sentient. That's what I'm saying. I'm giving you logic of how people use it to establish that most people's usage is not sentience. That's what I'm doing there. I'm not saying... And it's not wrong either. I don't know why you're not getting what I'm saying. Self-awareness does not mean what you're saying it does. Period. That's by most people. So I don't know, like what? Like, am I being an ass? Why? I think, am I wrong? You're using self-awareness incorrectly, and then you're telling other people they're using things incorrectly, and it doesn't make no sense.
How could you say something against Israel? Israel is the Jewish state, the greatest state of all, the greatest state of all. How could you say something against Israel? How could you say something against the British?
Please tell me to define self-awareness. Okay. Right here. Right there. What does is mean, Gio? I define sentient. It works in reverse too, bro. Because you're again talking about self-awareness right there from me saying it. And again, you put these two statements together, right? And you clearly are defining self-awareness. You're being dishonest now, man. Look. Because you've already established the topic being self-awareness in the sentence 1 second ago. Self-awareness. Self-aware isn't the big thing people think. Sentient is self-aware. You feel pain. I define sentient. Self-aware is the topic. Exactly? You're not making no goddamn sense. Is this real? Is this real, Zoo? Because what you're saying makes no fucking sense, man. Self-aware isn't the big thing people think it is. Why isn't it? Because sentient is self-aware. You feel pain. Well, most people don't use self-awareness like that. So how... You're fucking... I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand, man. How are you not just being wrong about how people use self-aware? Bro? Not down goddamn rats. I get what you mean, Gio. I don't. Now I'm talking about goddamn rats. How is it not about philosophy when we're talking about if they feel pain or not, and the whole philosophy, the point of if you should feel bad or not? That's clearly philosophy. The fuck are you? We're talking whether or not Zeus should feel bad or not for it. How the fuck is that not philosophy? We're not talking about the fucking rat. We're talking about Zeus' feelings about the rat, about it dying, about killing it, right? We weren't talking about the rat. This is why I say you're being dishonest. You're reframing everything into like, oh, we're talking about the rat. No, we weren't. We were talking about Zeus' feelings of the rat, of the killing the rat. Feel bad over it being a living thing. And I'm saying it's not self-aware, so that's why I'm making an argument that like you misunderstood from the beginning to be pedantic, and it's been pointless the whole fucking time, man. I was saying because the rat's not self-aware, which I was using correctly, and for some reason you misunderstood and made us talk about this for no reason, that he shouldn't, like, there's no reason to feel bad because it's not even self-aware. It's not aware of its individuality. It's not aware of it. It's not like that. Just give up, bro. You purposely misunderstood me and then say I'm the asshole. And then some pedantic point about how people use fucking whatever stupid fucking thing. Sentient, I don't even know what you mean there. It is sentient. Which is not what I mean. I mean self-aware, Gio. Right? So you're dumbass. How did you get sentient then? Why did you misunderstand then? If it is sentient and you understand it's sentient, then how did you not understand what I meant by self-aware? Huh? I felt mixed emotions. Of course I felt bad, but more good than bad. What the fuck am I watching with this? I wonder why the dog... I don't know. This is AI, yeah. Yeah, pretty crazy. Okay, great. Thank you, Zu. Thank you very much. Now I'm even more confused. If you're saying it is sentient, yeah, then why did I use self-awareness? If I understand it is sentient, then why am I using the term self-awareness? Self-aware. Well, the logic, one step of logic further would go on to see that I'm not using it as sentience. It's an AI remix of real. The rat is not so aware. Agreed. Thank you, Miri. Thank you, Miri. Correct. The correct answer. Yes. Thank you. Look. Okay, I'm turning Super Robot thing on to finish up real quick. I still don't know your point, Gio, today, to this point. I get it, you don't like people using sentient. But But that, I don't know what that's to do with me. Suit that anthropomorphism, applying human emotions. Ask it what, Geo? Ask it what? Ask it what? Ask it what? In what way does this make what you're saying? I don't know why you said what you said, and I don't understand why you talked about, like, kept going, and I don't understand what your point is. To this point now, I don't. Except, unless your point is that people use sentient to mean sapient, and that bothers you. Okay, but that has nothing to do with me. That's the only point I'm discerning from this. Otherwise, I don't know why you're talking about it so much. I don't know what the point was. I don't know what you're trying to stress to me. So I don't know what I can ask a robot. Like some farmers do. Do you think it's okay to have sex with sheep? Yes, yes, what? That's my point the whole fucking time. You haven't... But that has nothing to do with me. I was using self-aware different than that. I even said it. Yes, you misattributed self-awareness is not the big deal people think it is. Then you said, why did you say self-awareness is not the big deal you think it is? Because you're wrong on that first statement. From the beginning, you've been wrong on it. And confusing. Why did you say that first statement? Why did you say self-awareness is not the big deal people think it is if people don't mean what you mean by it? And you're misunderstanding how people use it. And then... I didn't say I did. I even said it. Then why did you say that? I don't... Gio, you're getting mad and I'm really confused by you. You said self-awareness is not the big deal people think it is. That's just wrong. That's just a wrong statement. Why did you say it? A rat can't identify itself in a mirror, it sees an opponent. Sure, thank you, Mirror. That's a good example of what I mean. Just tell me why you said that sentence. If you weren't defining self-awareness, why did you say? How can you say? This really doesn't make sense, man. How can you say most people? If self-awareness is not the big deal people think it is, if you're not applying what people think it is. It doesn't make any fucking sense, man. If you're not establishing a definition for self-awareness, then how can you say that? I'll feel pain, but not the way humans do. Right, I'll feel pain, sure. Explain to me how that sentence makes sense. That's all I want to know. That's all I need to understand this. How does the statement, what was it again? Self-aware isn't the big thing people think. Whatever you want. I'm not trying to win, Gio. I'm not trying to win. I don't understand that statement, man. I don't understand what you meant by it. I really don't. I'm trying to win. I have no argument. Okay, well, it's fine. I'm just speaking nonsense. Well, I understand. Okay, I understand that you have an issue with people saying sentient. Okay, and I made a note of that. Okay. But nonetheless, I do think that the rat is not self-aware. And again, I mean, sorry, let me say what I mean. I mean the philosophical concept of self-awareness. I do not think it is self-aware. And so, I don't think it's that bad that, you know, you kill it. That's my reasoning about killing animals. And that falls under philosophy, no? That's my philosophy regarding killing animals. Am I using, I was speaking tangentially and I got attacked. Oh, boo-hoo. I shot you with a gun, you're dead now. You got attacked. Sorry, guys, sorry I killed Geo today. He's dead now. He's dead. Killed by the brutal attack. By the brutal attack by Cracky Reeds over a word. He is now dead. Killed from the brutal attack. It was too fierce. What a fearsome, awesome attack that was. He's dead now. Geo's now dead. It's unfortunate. He's dead now. Like, fucking care. Why are you being so mad, man? I don't get why you're so mad. You don't think you're being ridiculous? You think I'm being ridiculous? You're being ridiculous. What did I do so bad? I was asking for clarification, and by the way, I mean, you were, I'm not wrong, you were speaking confusingly. You were talking about, if anything, you attacked me, if we're being honest. Why, how am I attacking you? Tangentially. You're attacking my brain with your thing that ain't true. I don't know. How are you gonna say attack? How you got the nerve to say attack? That's wild. What are you, a victim now? I'm sorry, Geo. I want to attack Geo. Geo, you didn't confuse me, and a good cry does go on the attack. Whatever, bro. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever, bro. Okay. I was checking everybody's levels, seeing what that was like. Do we have any upgrade parts I haven't used yet? Maybe. Where do I do that? I don't see how I attacked you though. Asking for clarification repeatedly is not attacking. Did I say it? Like, what is an attack by your definition of attack? Can you explain to me your definition of attack? So I can know if I'm attacking you or not? Because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, man. Okay, we have a booster. We have one booster. We have a biosensor, which gives 15 maneuverability. Or 2 of those. We have Chabam armor, 500 HP and 150 armor. Drew, I'm on your side. Yeah, that's why I was telling you to shut up. Well, weep, gra, nah, weep, 9. Yeah, like how I'd say I feel attacked. Yeah, but that's really like, if like you're offended, not attacked. But alright. Like that type of attack is literally not attacked though, right? That's like somebody saying like, I don't like platformers, and then Riot is like, I feel attacked. Like, in that sense, it's like jumping in the way of somebody else talking about something to feel offended almost. Like, I can't stop that. Wait, this is a ground gear. Solar panels? Whoa, solar panels, what does that do? You heal 10% of your energy at the end of the turn. Whoa, that's cool. And these are disposable. Okay, so we have solar panels, that's cool. We have earth, we have ground gear, which makes you A versus ground. Tempted to be humorous? Oh, okay. Well, my bad then. We have dual sensors. All weapons 10% accuracy up. How are you being serious, bro? That's fine. Okay, so who should we give these things to? You guys got any favorites you want to see upgraded? Mirai might. Mirai, you're back with Super Robot Day. That's nice. Mirai, here, listen, bro. If you just talk about robots and shit and hang out, you're welcome, okay? Just don't start talking about, like, you know, a certain girl or like weird emotional problems or anything. Just talk about the robots, okay? Keep your mind. Don't talk about any weird girl. Don't get into any weird nonsense. Just focus on that, and you're welcome. You understand? Thank you. Gio, I got the humor. It was extremely humorous. My wing gun and gunplay fell and shattered. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Really thought Mirror, but I don't think it'd work out. I'm gonna invite you a girl to talk to so he mellows out. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't, Gio, I just don't get why you keep doubling down and not getting why you just kept doubling down and not getting what I'm saying. Just don't understand that part. That's why I keep going, because I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, but I get, if you could just told me way earlier, just like, I just have an issue with people using sentient, and then, you know, it would have been over an hour ago. We have booster, we have biosensor, 15 maneuverability. Again, it has 25 limit too, but that doesn't really matter. Petroleum armor, dual sensor gives 10% on all accuracy. It's pretty good. Land gear A versus ground. Solar panel is awesome. 10% energy at the end of the turn. Okay. Craig, am I still welcome? Gio is making me feel slightly unwelcome. Why did you ever feel welcome here, Snorch? That's what I want to know. Who gave you that feeling? Why did they do that? How did they make such a horrid mistake? I don't get that. The thing is, I get what you're saying, but it's very hard to explain thought. Okay, well, that's fine, Gio. You can just okay. But you gotta see that there were definitely earlier points where it could have come to an understanding. And I'm not saying it's all your fault. It can be my fault too. It's fine. But I'm just saying, like, there was definitely earlier points where it could have been just like, okay, I'm just talking about sentient, and like, okay, I don't, because people do use somewhere the way I was saying it. And yeah, in some cases it is a synonym, and they do just mean conscious. But I didn't, and anyway, we have a bunch of the can I see like pilots? We have a bunch. Oh, I just want to show you robots, I guess. Bro, we have 14 pages of fucking robots now. Is that not crazy? Hey, the Agama. We got the Gundam full burning. No pilot in that. We have the Core Fighter. The Gundam Mark III is in this one. Gundam Staymen. So, say once we have Mirai here, do you remember Mirai? What are the difference between these? Did you watch Stardust Memory, or do you know about Stardust Memory? Because, like, hold on, I don't really remember the deal. I know we have, I don't remember watching it that well. I know we have the full burning, which I think is the first Gundam. Okay, so the start of Stardust Memory, there's two prototype Gundams, right? Like the 1 and the 2, I think, and one has a nuke, the 2, and then the 1 is the one Ko gets to like fight the guy with the nuke. And then that's the one that becomes the full burning, I think. And then here's the 3, Gundam Prototype 3. I don't remember what that is. I don't know what the Stamen is. I don't remember what those things are. We got, oops. Yes, we got Jim Custom. Z Gundam, very cool. Zeta Gundam. Gundam Mark II. That says it combines, but with what? Oh, it becomes the Super Gundam with the G Defensor here. They combined to make that. Super Gundam. Should we use the Super Gundam? I don't know if it has a pilot. Oh, it does. Ryu. Huh. The Model 100. I like this a lot. Maybe you start feeling the Model 100. The first time I ever came to the stream, you said, welcome in. If I could go back in time and kill baby Hitler, I would go back in time and stop myself from saying that. It's like you say a thing, I accept, and I move on to a new conversation slightly away, but don't tell anyone else. Okay. What you meant, but it reminded me of the thing. Okay, well that's fine, Gio. But my sticking point was that people do use self-awareness the way I meant. And I think lots of people do. And so I didn't understand what you said your first statement. And that was all I was focused on the whole time, pretty much. Okay, this is another one from the same show, Mitasu. The girl pilots this. She can repair, which is cool. And it can change shape, which who cares. There's Double Zeta Gundam. Maybe cool, I don't know. Core Fighter, Cabaret. These are useless little mooks. New Gundam, cool. Almiro's a pilot. Very nice. Very cool Gundam. Rigazu, some kind of mass-produced piece of junk. Jegon, same. V Gundam, I don't use it. I don't care about that. The White Arc has repair and resupply. Wing Gundam Zero Custom, definitely using that. Gundam Death Scythe, also using that. Heavy Arms, also like that one. Sandrock, I like the design, but I don't like the sword thing. I mean, like, there's one attack as a sword thing. Ultron, I don't really have space for anymore, so I don't use him either. Tallgeese 3 I like a lot. Tallgeese 3 is kicking ass. Why do they give you the mass-produced stuff? Well, you know what? In Z Gundam, I mean, not Z Gundam, in Super Robot Wars Z, Part 2, not the first one, not the one we were playing. The first one we were playing as the squads, right? But in the second one, they like combine the squads. So like some units have like the secondary characters that pop out and stuff as part of their unit. They do that in the second one. To answer your to address what you're saying, they make them, and also some of the other games have squad systems too, where they kind of work in. But I do agree, and like this one, it's kind of weird because like you have limited slots. Why would you even field a lot of them? It makes more sense in like Z when you got the squads and things. I don't know. I think maybe some people like these characters, and they think like, because here's the thing, okay? The mass-produced models. Let's look at the upgrade parts. The mass-produced models usually have 4 upgrade slots. And then like real ones, right, don't. They have 2 or 1. This one has 3, nice. Sometimes, but like sometimes they'll have 1. Why? Like the idea there is, right, that you can customize the mass-produced ones to kind of stay relevant with parts. So if you like those characters, some of them, some people might, and you want to make them like a player, you can also change people's robots too, right? But that's kind of why, and you can use the parts to make it better. That's not bad, right? They give more spaces. That's a big part of it, is they give you more spaces to balance it out. It's not totally balanced though, of course, but they give you that. Okay, what else do we not see yet? Tallgeese 3, I'm definitely fielding the Tallgeese 3, it's sick. These are like mass-produced ones too, but they're cool ones. I'm gonna wing. Daitarn 3. I like the Daitarn 3, it's so big. LL, that's huge. Can it keep up on HP? Usually they're okay. Like, let's look at one. Let's compare Let's compare one to like the show it's from as a little experiment, maybe. Hold on. So, like, Gundam Mark 2 is not mass produced. These ones are like the regular Gundams, right? So, when you look at all their stats, they have a Vulcan gun, they have a beam saber, they have a gym rifle. None of these moves are all that great, but they're not really bad either. And then you look at like their armor is what, 900? So it's about the same as a Gundam, which kind of makes sense that their armor starts the same. Because the mass-produced ones I think are still made out of like a lot of the same stuff. It's just like they're a little cheaper, right? Limit is lower. Maneuverability is significantly lower, right? So that might be upgrade. Hold on, let's look at... There's a cannon one. Here's a Gundam. Maneuverability generally lower, right? Less weapons. They probably keep up in... Oh, look at health. They're pretty similar in health. So, well, they're a little bit lower sometimes. So to answer the question, kinda, right? They kinda can. Generally what you're losing is weapons. They usually don't have any cool, like as many cool attacks as real ones. Okay, Toggies. What is this? Maha Attacker. I think it's also one of these. Diton stuff. The Imaginger Z. Jet Pilder. That's it doesn't happen often, but if you blow up the Mazinger Z, he escapes in this, and then you can still fight with him for a little bit. That's cool, right? It's almost never happens though. We rarely lose him, but Diana A, same deal, I think. No, she doesn't have one. Boss Robo, Brave Mazinger, he has one. He has a little thing he turns into. So does she. He has one too. Get her Dragon, get her Liger. Those are different forms of the same thing. Dragon, Liger, Poseidon, Getter 1. I'm gonna look. Getter 1. It's cool we have like an old model Getter 1 with Musashi in it. That is cool. Just find Easy 8. I probably wouldn't use the Easy 8 personally, bro. But then the Valkyries don't have much HP. We started a mission in that thing. In which thing? The Valkyries? Yeah, but the Valkyries are cool because of the different shape, the different forward, right? They don't have much. They have more. They don't have much HP, but they have maneuverability, right? They have significantly more maneuverability than most people. Combattler V, that's the yo-yo guy. Battle Jet. Oh, in the pot. Yeah. Yeah, that's happened. Yeah. And these can break apart. The Combattler V, you could break it apart to its pieces if you wanted to, and then recombine it. Same with Get a Robo. I don't really do that though, but you could. And I think the guidebook gives an example, I think, of using Get a Robo to get get a bunch of assist attacks by doing that, I think. Because all the individual a couple of the guys actually have assist attack, I think. And there's like some I think you can break them apart. I've checked the guidebook for the entry, but I think you can like break them apart, do it, and then put them back together, and then get another bonus attack. Cause I forget how it works. I've never really tried it, but you can get a little bit more edge by doing it, I think. Yeah, they can dodge. Yeah. Maybe we'll check that. Maybe I'll check that in a second. See if I can find that entry. There's something like that you can do. Here's pieces of this thing. Raideen. Raideen's okay. I don't really like it though. Bruga. That's secondary things from something. Van Cougar. That's he's like Voltron. This guy's like Voltron. See, look, all the little things are like animals. Pretty cool. So I'm just showing you guys all the robots for people that haven't seen for a while, what we're dealing with. We got a lot of stuff. These are more of these things. Oh, then there's the Bryga. I don't really know what that is, but the guys think they're really cool that pilot it. They have like a car and a plane. Yeah. They have this car and this plane here. And they make that thing. Oh, there's the Valkyries. So the Valkyries have way more maneuverability. See, 105. Their armor is low. But you know what else they actually have in their favor? Is their size. Their size is S, right? Which kind of sucks in that, like, well, I'll tell you, there's two calculations that size affects. People, when they try to shoot them, it makes it harder to shoot them if they're smaller. And B, when you're scaling damage up, the damage scales up a little bit by size too. I think, if it's the same as the other ones. I'd have to look at the formula, but generally that's true. Generally that's true. So there's an advantage to being so small. It makes them harder to hit too. So they have like maneuverability, and then they have another, like there's another part of the calculation that's their size. And then look at this one is 110, bro. The Gawok, the German nonsense, 110. And then the Battleroid is the same as the fighter. That's kind of wild, huh? The plane and the walking version are exactly the same maneuverability. And okay, we say so. What about the other ones? We have are these are the special ones, right? S and J here. Oh, which is the one we have Miria and Max in? This one? It's J. The J's are. They're in the J's. So this is Max's, right? It's blue. And hers is red. I like how they have almost the same name. They have the same names, but they're painted different. It's cool. It's Milia's. It's like a little bobber. The hell does it have it on its head? And it kind of makes sense if you think one is air maneuver and the other is land. Yeah, that's true, right? And then you're saying like it's because it's on its legs and stuff is actually helps it get around more than a tank would or something, is the idea. Sure. The V and YF-19 is from Macross Plus, I think, right? I like the J's Battleroid. I like this one with the goggle looking thing. I actually like that design. This one's okay too, the classic one. I don't really like the VF-19's one though. Don't like it. Hey, what about the YF-21? Do I like this one? Ugh, looks like a spider face. Definitely don't like that. Psybuster, awesome of course. Cybird, Grand Veil. Okay, so we have some of these guys still. Goddess. I might upgrade her. I think her design is super sick in this one. What's her name? 2D? Doesn't it? I like her robot a lot in this, with how it looks in this. Zamjid, that's another Masokishin. Then this is the girls, that one anime girl. I never understand why they make her dad makes a robot like this. Why does it have a stupid face? Why does it blink? Whatever. Diablo, that's the cop ones. The cop girl. Norse Ray. Wow, that's cool that is idle animation like that. I don't know what this is. Senia. Oh, Senia pilots it? The princess? The princess pilots this. That makes sense. It does blink, yeah. The guy with the dealy bomber was the guy you didn't know with the blue face. Oh, okay. Argon power, that's cool. Yucca Mark II mass production model. That's cool too. At some point I want to play original generation. The one that's all original. Huckabeans are really popular in that one. Like, cause they have to, you know, all the units are custom. Okay, so you guys got any ones you like a lot that you want me to upgrade? I'm thinking, I have 70,000 bucks. I have some upgrade parts. So I'm gonna check all the guys I know for sure I'm gonna use. Like, I think I want to use the Mark III, right? He has 2 spots. The Z Gundam Mark II, don't care about that. Model 100 I might use, right? He doesn't have everything in there yet. Double Zeta Gundam. I think I'm gonna stop using it. I've never seen it, so I don't really care about it. Okay, New Almero. He has magnetic coating. Which is 5 maneuverability. Not that great, but he has another slot too. V Gundam, don't care about that. White Arc, might use that, but probably won't. Zero Custom. Zero Custom is slots. Duo is, we just used a booster. Troa. has a booster. Oh, the heavy arms, I guess, is considered kind of weaker because it's got an extra slot. We don't have the yo-yo guy. We do. Combattler B. Where is he? Here he is. We do. There's 2 slots too. What are you thinking with him? We've got a booster. We might want to get him boosters. Move's only 5. I think I'm definitely going to for now. Biosensor, it's a new ability. He doesn't really need that, right? Armor probably. Chobham armor, 500 HP, 150 armor. Dual sensor, 10% accuracy. I think they're pretty accurate already. I don't think they need that. And then land gear, solar panels. Solar panel, I gotta think of who really needs to recharge energy. I think... I'll give him the armor. And then I'm thinking... What about the Wing Zero for the solar panels? Because it uses its rifle thing, right? And that uses energy. Yeah, I think solar panels would be good for that. But yeah, you're right. I think that'd be cool. Okay, and then Hell Custom. I have a booster on it. What else could I put? I'm gonna put Biosensor, give it more maneuverability because it definitely gets into fighting. So 100 maneuverability seems pretty good. Troa, the heavy arms, booster. Oh, the accuracy thing's probably good for him. The dual sensor thing. Because yeah, that probably makes sense, right? Tallgeese, hybrid armor, I see. I'm gonna give him the, this thing, the ground gear. I don't think he has versus A. I don't think he has A versus ground. Hold on. Where is it? See, B versus ground. I thought so. Okay. Just checking. Some of the flying guys like that have B versus ground. Okay. Put that on. And then what do we have left still? I have 1 Chobham armor and 1 biosensor. Okay. It's not like you're shopping. Where do you get all that extra equipment? On the map. There's little boxes on the map now in this one that you pick up. Also, sometimes when you kill bosses, they drop an item. Mazinger Z, he's got the Chobham armor. I don't get double armor, seems a little ridiculous. Diana A, she has Chobham armor too. Venus, I give her the armor tier. Then we just have a sensor, which we should give to somebody that needs to dodge. Get her dragon? You don't really need a dodge. Get her 1 maybe. Nah, it's only 65. I don't use any of the Valkyries. If I did, it would be Milia and Max. I would use those two if I was going to use any. Somebody that has height that needs to dodge a little bit more. Do I use Quattro? Do I use Char? I don't think so. How about Elmero? Okay. Now, real quick, what I'm going to do is I'm going to check my pilots. Make sure none of these are red. If they are red, they go over their limit. And you have to upgrade the robot to match that. Looks like nothing does, right? Looks fine. Well, who's your repair resupply? Boss, Venus. I generally use Boss and Venus. Let's see. I always like Boss. I don't know. It kind of sucks, but I like using him. Because, I don't know, man. I just like having him out there, even though he kind of sucks. He has repair. Oh, no, it's resupply. Sorry, he has resupply. Venus has, Diana has repair and Venus has repair. And then sometimes I'll use some of the planes, right? If I feel like it. But I use those usually, for sure, every time. Is he upgraded? Let's see. He might be in some way, for sure. He was doing some stuff in the... He's gotten some kills here and there. I think. No, not at all yet. What about his weapon? Did I upgrade his weapon then? No, none of these are upgraded. Oh, we gotta do individually too. Oh yeah, look, check this out. His moves go. He has a regular punch, okay, and they just get better. It's special robot punch, special deluxe robot punch, and it's just about hype. You have to get the hype up to use them. So to actually get him to do these, what we would need is we would need some gear. There are gears and things that give you more hype to start with. He needs to gain 30 hype in a match to be able to do this. So ideally, if we ever have like stuff that gives you more hype, we should put it on him. Maybe what else? Let's look at his stats. What could we give him to like help him generate hype? Maybe we could do something. This is maneuverability sucks. But we made it decent. Well, it would be really expensive. Okay, well don't do that. You definitely meant to upgrade his armor instead, probably, right? $200 is like a 20% gain on armor. Should probably help him survive a lot more, right? I'll do that. And then we should probably upgrade his stupid regular punch so he can actually get kills, right? Oh, we might want to get... No, I got an idea. Hold on, back. Take the upgrade... Take the thing off heavy arms. Hold on. This dual sensor, take that off. Why? Give it to boss, because boss doesn't have very good accuracy. Sometimes it's really hard to get him to hit. So, give him 10% across the board, even though he only has one move. I think it's a good idea. There you go. What level is he? Is he doing well? 11? No, we need him to do better. Okay, so then upgrade his weapon. Let's go all in on boss. Let's upgrade his punch as much as I can. This one. Oh, it upgrades all your weapons. Nice. Okay, never mind. I'm still gonna do this. I mean, I'm just saying. It's not as bad as I thought. They all upgrade together. Okay. Yeah, looks good. He can't attack the air at all, though. Do a regular punch, go, yeah. Doesn't get XP from resupply, he does, yes. He does, but like, it's not as, I mean, being able to kill a boss or something, right, would be really good. How can he kill a boss? Well, look, some of the other characters have that skill, right? Can we look at them? Their skills. They have that skill to leave somebody alive with like 10 HP. So you can purposely set people up to get XP like that. Alright, I think I'm done. I think I'm ready to play. Hold on. So we had the crazy thing happen last time, right? Where like a dimensional vortex opened up. And we don't know what the fuck's gonna happen now, right? Hold on, I'm hooking up the text hooker thing too. We don't got a damn clue, but I think we're gonna end up in the Turner Gundam world. You know what I'm excited about, kind of, though, for real, is how we're playing the Maso Kishin game at the same time. I'm really curious to get in that game where we find out more about Shu Shirakawa, because the guy's been such a player in this series, right? Like such a like a thorn in our side / mad. He's like Lex Luthor or whatever he is, like whatever the fuck he is. I want to see. I'm hyped to see when we figure that out more in the Maso Kishin game. And also, I think he was like a main character in one of the Hero whatever games, the PlayStation Hero something games. I'm trying to find all the lore. I'm curious, like, what's his deal, bro? There was no outro. Yeah, it just ended. It just ended. Close all these things. 1 second for play. So yeah, we don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, so I wonder what happened with all the main characters in the first one still too. And I wonder if we'll see any of them, or if they're just like out of the universe now. So the world is like about to die, remember? And now we just did what now? Now it's gonna get even crazier. Like, there was so much damage, like, there was barely anybody alive from the last war. Now where are we? Wouldn't it be so wild to play this without playing the first one? Like, that's what a lot of people did to play the fan patch. They never saw the first one. Oh, I can barely read. Oh, that's appearing more. One sec. We're on a world called... we're on a world called... Zora, I think. Sharp. But the people forgot the name Zora. After time. What the heck? Is that the story of Turner Gundam? Here, hold on. Let me see. Let me ask a robot on this. Right? What is the story in... Oh, sorry. Tell me about the story and world of Turn a Gundam in the voice of... I think I gotta do Donald Trump. Why? I'll show you. Hold on. I think I gotta do Donald Trump. Because if you look at the intro... Have you the intro? Why? I don't know. I don't know. Listen again though. For some reason.
Turn A Gundam.
Called Turn A Gundam. Did you see it say it underneath? Let's watch this real quick. We can watch this on Sims. You effed a bit? I don't know if I did. I mean, I agree you saw it, but I don't know if it was on my end because I'm not drawing frames. I mean, it's possible it is though, but I don't see drop frames. You know they talk about this being like a trans cartoon. You know why? I can show you why. You see the pilot there? There's a scene in the story where they think the pilot of the white mustache is a woman, and so he dresses up like a woman to fool them, so they don't know his real identity. Isn't it wild whenever somebody does anything like that, that actually it's transgender nonsense? That's why. Here it is. And so look, so what is Turn A saying about identity anyway? Who fucking cares? But dress. Let's see if I can find the scene real quick. Here. So it makes him trans, according to them usually, yeah. Right, see, it's one of these things. Like, this used to be a normal thing that would happen in stories sometimes, right? It did the usual F thing where we played a few seconds, but then it jumped to you. I don't know. Could be YouTube, is all I'm saying. Could be a YouTube server thing. Right? Like, this is a normal story thing. This happened all the time in stories. Well, they make clown. Yeah, right. Or a femboy or whatever. But the reason he dresses up is because of the opposite reason, right? Because he's supposed to be like, the guy's so masculine that it's like hard to believe that he even pulls it off. Like, that's the joke in the real first one, right? Is that Cloud is like too much of a dude. Like, not that he's like a big buff dude, but he's too masculine to really hide it. So like, yes, they do make him look like a girl, kind of, but the joke is kind of like that the guy should notice, but instead he likes him more, which almost means like maybe the guy's gay or something, like as a joke or something, implied kind of thing. That's in Final Fantasy. That's in the original. In the remake, I don't know. I didn't watch that. But that all that stuff's implied, right? You know, like they got Thor as a whole female disguise arc. Oh, really? I don't remember Thor doing that, but right, sure. See, it's a thing he has to do to fool him, so to protect his identity. Anyways, we can watch this sometime. All right, back to the thing now. But yeah, now communists are like, what's this say about his gender? What does this say about identity? The stupid fucking idea of analyzing all media with this stupid communist lens is the most retarded shit. But it's how they train these people to be. Oh, oops, I forgot. I'm actually pulling up a thing, right? Oops, I forgot. Okay, I got an idea. Go back to the Turn A Gundam intro. Turn on really quiet. Okay. Alright, listen folks. Let me tell you about Turn A Gundam. Is this gonna be the right one though? What is the name of the world? Correct century? That's not a world. What is the name of the planet? They're just plain old Earth, or they don't call it something. Then maybe it's not Turn A Gundam. What was the other one? What is the name of the world in... Maybe I start making this up. X Gundam. Afterwork Gundam X, yes, I am talking about that. Here's the story. It's Earth again? Why are they calling this? What's this Zora thing? Okay. What is Zora in Super Robot Wars Alpha Gaiden? Let me tell you folks, Zora is the ruined Earth you see in Super Robot Wars Alpha Gundam. Very grim, very sad. It's what happens when all those terrible colony drops succeed. In that world, civilization collapses, desert spreads everywhere, oceans dries up, total environment failure. They even renamed the planet. No longer Earth, now it's Zora. Doesn't sound classy at all to me. Here's how it works. Alpha Gaiden and you, the player, get pulled through a time slip into the ruined future. Okay, I'm gonna stop reading. I'm gonna stop reading. I'm gonna stop reading. Never mind. I'm gonna stop reading. They forgot what it was called. Stop reading that. Shock, yeah.
Did Big Mama Michelle Obama eat up all the ribs?
June, are you okay? You guys okay over there? Make sure that's all. Yeah, somehow, yeah. What the fuck was that noise? Shock again? So this is where
Big Mama Michelle.
This is the best art.
What the hell was that squeaky noise? Oh. Huh? So this is Jun and Tetsuya. They were the main characters of Great Mazinger. I'm gonna read that at some point, right? We're gonna read Great Mazinger. I'm thinking... Gio, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that at some point we're kind of... I don't know about like phasing out, but... At some point I'm gonna make it so you can turn like Streamloot's cards into simps, I think. Cash out for simps, like a trade-in program. And then for read a manga, which of course right now you're gonna use the card, but I'm thinking eventually I think I'll make it a tip that you can do to read a manga, because I want to convert everything into a tip. I want to convert everything into a tip. Why does he have your hair? Well, it just looks like that. Someday I want to convert everything to a tip. Well, that's what I'm thinking, right? I could convert everything to the work like that. All the redeem stuff we like. convert it all into that. Also, oh, I forgot. My buddy Chris was saying he wants to work on a chatbot. I mean, I gotta tell Max that. I tell Max. I'll do that after stream today. Hey, where are we? The Macross and the Neogrons on? Where do we all go? And I thought we were in the call at night. Oh, was I explaining more stuff here? They're from the Great Mazinger. Great Mazinger, okay, so you have Mazinger Z, right? Which is Koji, who pilots his grandfather's robot, built for him, right? Then after that, you have the Great Mazinger, which is a robot made by Koji's dad, who Koji thinks is dead. And he uses adopted orphans as the pilots. Tetsuya here is the adoptive son and kind of so he's kind of a brother to Koji in a way, right? Adopted, like how the Batman Robins are kind of siblings, right? And then June 2, he adopted both of them. They're both orphans. And he has them pilot his robots that he made. He's a bit of a Koji, like, well, yeah, he is, but he's like, he's way more serious. He's way more like, Koji's more goofy. Tetsuya's way more serious because he was an orphan, you know, he had a hard upbringing. He's a bit more orphan-y. Tetsuya, what happened? That's what I wanted to ask, but it's true, man. Look, the Neogronzin's gone. Yeah, and the our communicator. That's weird. There's nobody nearby. No way. Craggy, was my socialism sandcastle gulag joke funny or no? Guy has way better sideburns. That's true. Gulag joke. Let me see. What did you actually say? Gulag joke, he says. Which one was it in? Personally, I find the way things work in Mac OS X extremely intuitive. That was a joke. And exactly how I want it, but Linux frustrates me to all hell. No, not that one. Oh, the picture? The picture you made? Uh-huh. Hold on, let me show chat. Great. Okay, let me show chat this very important detail real quick. This is very important. Chat needs to see these things. Okay. Chat always needs to see these things. Oh wait, here's the original one. Stop having better sandcastle than me. Socialism. 12 figures to 12-7. Then Snorch made some kind of gay version. Socialism is solidarity, equality, and inclusion. And then this guy's about to step on the gulag. And then the castle's gay and whatever these things are. What is this one? Are one of these the pedo one? Are one of these the math one? What is this one? That's the trans one, right? Then there's just being gay. The kid's gay for some reason. Then there's Brazil. Then the gulag. Ukraine is one. This is one what? Okay. There you go. That's his joke. Kind of funny? It is funny. It is kind of funny. I'll give Snorch that. It is kind of funny, yes. Yes. Kind of funny, Snorch, yes. It's kind of funny. I would say so. Fuck, man. Some are funny. It's one of your funnier things. Not obnoxious, funny. +1 funny. Is that a flag? +1 funny. The flag, the one underneath the trans one, is Ukraine? No way. No way, bro. No way. I don't like how Gio said I don't read good. I don't like that yesterday. I don't like that. It was a tough fight, but it wasn't that tough. Yeah, there's no response on the radar either. No enemies, no allies, nothing. So wait, when Neo Granson exploded, that explosion Neo Granson caused, everybody was blown away? No, wait. It doesn't make sense. That doesn't explain why it's new. It's in the middle of the day now. What is it, Tetsuya? I just think it's strange. We had so many fuel with us, and now it's just us. Yeah. They gotta be nearby somewhere, right? We need to look for them. I hope everybody's okay. Yeah, where is everybody? Vara is about the same. Cracky has dyslexia. Vara's about the same. Watch her play a bit of Silksong. I have to wonder if I was too harsh or critic. Yes, I would say so. I put my heart and soul into reading. I feel like I do a great job. Well, not a great job, but like as good as I can do. I know I could do more voices, but I don't really have this tool set, so like I have to develop them, which is what I was doing with Carl, with doing impressions. Because what I was doing with Carl, doing impressions. Also, what I've been doing with the Mori thing, trying to develop the voices of that too. But that's a compliment to Vara, honestly. If you're saying she does similar to what I do. She does do it like performative, not like dry and boring. Like I don't know what he was doing, bro. I don't know why he was so dead when he was reading that. Anyway. Listen, if something like that could kill it, there's no way they'd be able to. There's no way they would survive in the battles to come. But they definitely didn't die. Look, don't put it that way. Yeah, and don't put me with those other weaklings. What in the world happened? And you've been weird recently. You've been behaving weird. He's testy. I think depending on how tired you are, you will do more performances. I mean, yeah, it's probably connected. I wonder if they got scattered around. It seems like. I like how you do lady voices. I've been thinking maybe I need to use AI voices. Or not need to, but maybe it'd be nice to have AI voices I could switch between. I gotta figure out what to do though, because that voice AI thing doesn't really do it well enough. It's supposed to be good, but every time, like half the time, it works occasionally. The voice is trained well. I gotta figure out what other options I have and that kind of thing. Because I would like to have like things like, if I could do it instantly, I would like to have it like on my foot pedal or something, right? And switch between a couple. But people would think it's great performance then if I just had AI voices with different people. Because the main complaint is just that I'm not doing voices. But I am acting. Whatever. What was that sound? An explosion? Could it be the other people? Let's go, June. Like to the extent of time. Wonder what the the thing went with. Let's start in a second, right? Game will start. Oh, I want to check the guide for that thing, but now I want to see what the story is, so we'll check that later at some point when we have time. Off in a distant time is what they called it. So it is the future, I guess. Oh. Rag. Isn't this a bungle? This is a bungle. Right? Hold on. It has a bungle in it? It's a bungle, right? Hold on. Yeah, the bungle's in it. I didn't even notice. It's a bungle. We're in the bungle world. If you ever people read an audiobook with different characters, they do it how you do it. Yeah, Snorch? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I think I stand by what Geo said earlier, and he's being too harsh in his critique. Then where's Code? Is that an item box? Yes, correct, sir. It is on. That's what they look like, yeah. I think this is the only one with them. Well, of course, yesterday's today. Huh? The bazaar has a bunch of security. There's locked tight. They got a lot of security. Barume, Dyke. We need to buy Jiron and Chiru time to steal that new model walker machine. Huh? There was a boss robo? Is that really a new model? Looks something funny about it. Yeah, I don't know, man. The round eyes doesn't look like an innocent model to me. What are you guys talking about? We checked out the bazaar, right? We snuck in there. You guys doubted me? No, that's not what I'm saying. Listen, it has the same kind of controls as the walker machines, okay? Club type? And it's got club type equipment. I got it. But anyways, do you always really think we can trust Jiron? That was like the main guy, right? Brume! Jiron saved my life. Also, if we can get an actual counting, if we can get a new model from the counting clan, then our name won't be the Sandlot anymore. Oh, there's some law, right, about on their planet about like being escaped for like if a crime doesn't get caught in 3 days or something, then it's now that I know, hold on, let's have the robot now that I actually know the thing. I actually know what it's Zabungle. I don't know why I didn't think about Zabungle. Explain the world of Zabungle in the voice of Christopher Walken. You're the door knocker now. I remember Craig did sound effects like doors opening and things. Oh, interesting, a cat. How were I never seen this box before? Hold on, what? One book I bought actually has a cast? You shut the fuck up. Actually, the one I bought is not like the you do it, Craigie. I actually bought one with a whole staff on it. That's a radio play. That ain't even an audiobook. Ain't even an audiobook now. Sandlot, yeah. I remember, Wow, Zabungle, let me tell you about this world because it's wild. Picture this, a planet called Zora. It's not Earth, no, it's dusty, rugged, like the Old West. But instead of horses, you got these giant clunky robots called walker machines stomping around. They look like toys, bright colors, awkward joints, but they're deadly serious in a fight. Now here's the twist. On Zora, there's this bizarre rule called the 3-day rule. If somebody steals from you, your stuff, your robot, maybe even your town, you got 3 days to take it back. After that, forget about it. It's theirs, legally. It's like society runs on a mix of frontier justice and, I don't know, a Black Friday return policy. Crazy. The people, they're rough, scrappy, always hustling. It's the survival of the cleverest. You got traitors, outlaws, freedom fighters, all living under the shadow of the innocent. This mysterious ruling class. What? I was talking to Snorch. The people, they're rough, scrappy, you got the innocent, this mysterious ruling class. They're the ones who set the rules, play God with civilization, all keeping themselves separate and untouchable. And right in the middle of the circus, you got Giron Amos. Kid's hot-headed, always loud, always ready to throw fists before thinking. He gets wrapped up in revenge and rebellion, then bam, fate of the whole planet. It's like a spaghetti western mashed up with Mad Max sprinkled with Gundam, but directed by someone who just drank 4 espressos. But actually, it's the Gundam guy does the bungle, right? Zora is lawless, colorful, dangerous, absurd. Yet somehow it works, and that's the charm of Zabungle. It's not grim, it's not stoic, it's fun, fast, chaotic. Like me dancing with a fever. Let me break down the innocent secret too, because that's where it gets really crazy. Not right now, bro. Thank you, though. Okay. That's only if we can escape for 3 days. Rag. Horse bones again? Did we go that far to get the horse bones? I gotta write this one out or something. Hold on. I'm gonna figure out this horse bone thing real quick, bro. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to, there's a trick I've started doing now, is I'm gonna throw the whole thing, I'm gonna type the whole thing phrase he says and throw it into the robot and ask him to explain it to me. If you don't know, you can do that. You can do that. It's pretty amazing. It's way better than translation, right? Because I can actually learn and then oops. Did all of this to me. There. One book I listened to with my dad was read from first person, or the book wasn't. Huh. Penny's a higher whole cast. It's wild. A horse's bone. Figuratively a nobody, and how it start. The support side with. Okay. Okay. So the horse's bone in this case means nobody, which we've looked up before. The phrase is because in the desert sun, right? A bleached horse's bone. How would you know what that belongs to? Like a horse, or Gio, this is this goddamn teleprompter. How dare you? Well, that's true, it is. But you don't need to be so yelling about it. How can you? Why are you going so far? How can you go so far, Rag, for a nobody? And put on your shoulders is the phrase I didn't know there. How can you put on your shoulders? Which would mean what? Like go and help somebody, right? Put them on your shoulders. Or I guess it's for putting your shoulder into it, like putting your back into it. As I think what it would mean. Yoko, can you tell us? Do you have this too? Yeah? There's a support, patronage, assistant, backup, support, give assistance, patronize, side with. Yeah, I think it'd be like, because the kanji your shoulder and then enter. Like put your back into it, put your shoulder into it. Do it with your full chest, as they say. Thank you, Yoko. Bear the weight. Yeah, I think that's kind of implied too, right? It's kind of, the implication I think is just like, it's something that you need to use your shoulders for, right? So, It could be. Horses do not have penis bones. That has nothing to do with it, weirdo. Look at weirdo. Just wants to talk about horse penis for some reason. Fucking freak. Well, they're a good opponent. I mean, they're a good person to have. And if we can get the Walker machine, then that's power for us as the Sandlot. Yeah, I think they call themselves the Sandlot, I guess. Has no connection to Giron either way. Yeah. But bro, for real, if you're learning a language, ChatGPT, the AI, the LLMs, they're great to help you, man. I can like back in the day, okay, when I was learning, I would have killed for this, man. Like you can read native material now way earlier with LLMs because, okay, there's two types of reading, right? There's extensive reading and intensive reading. Extensive is you just read a bunch, you don't worry about what you miss. It's just like about that's the longest stage. That's what you do the most of. Intensive reading is early on and you can't read as much and you have to look up every grammar term and every word and stuff. And you try to figure out everything you don't know. Intensive reading is very exhausting mentally, right? You get really tired of it really quickly. But with the robot, you could do extensive reading for a lot longer, a lot earlier too, because early on, like, it's really tough to even piece apart like what the Japanese is, like the different forms, the different things. But the LLMs, the language models, since they're trained on the way they're trained, they can do it perfectly without any problem. They can just rip that. You just throw the thing at it, and they can just rip it apart and show you what all the words are and like what the slang is and why it's slang. It's amazing, bro. If I had that when I would have learned Japanese like half a decade instead of a decade. Or whatever it was, you know, but I would have, bro, you could learn a language in no time with that, I feel like. She wasn't, okay. Are you for real talking about, she not, you, okay, I'm timing you out. You know better than that. I would have timed out if you were Mirai. You getting timed out. For being Mirai number 2, you're getting timed out. For being a Mirai, you're getting timed out. Oh, you know what? I didn't set up so chat pops up. Sorry about that. I forgot all about that. For being a Mirai, you're out of here. Don't be a Mirai. I still seem to struggle with idioms though. Well, using them and translating them, but not really explaining them. Like, at least not in my not really like, I don't know. I haven't had too much trouble with that. Like the horse bone thing it explained. Huh? Koji, what'd you do? Koji, what happened? What did you do, bro? What happened to chat? Koji? Bro? Okay, well. Okay. I was trying to view Snorch's deleted messages and I misclicked something. Koji, I'm sorry, but I'm removing you as moderator now. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, I gotta do it. That was wild. But anyway, no big deal though, really. I just it's honestly no big deal, really. However, that does mean like all that chat's kind of lost though. Like, but I guess it's whatever too. Because I didn't have it on screen, I mean. But I didn't read a lot of that. Anyway, our fight earlier for Lost Forever. It's a power I couldn't handle. Yeah, it's too bad. I think he was meant to click someone on a Snorch and he clicked. You tried to like view the thing, like view deleted message or something, and deleted you. Yeah, okay. Where's the thing? Hey guys. Those it seems like those Sandlot guys are here again. Huh? Those freaking kids? We need to protect the iron gear. Dagger Squad, deal with those guys. Wait. So it's a boss? So the new robot is boss's robot? Hey, I'm the captain here. Don't give me any orders. Miss, just leave it to me, okay? That's why I said, listen, I'm not gonna let you just do whatever you want. I don't want you to get in any undue harm, man. Huh? Nothing. Oh, that does. Hey, man. Hey, bro. You looking a little red all of a sudden. You're not normally like that, man. Shut up. You. Ma'am, what's up with the iron gear? What are we doing? So we're staying right here. We're gonna watch. Roger, understood, miss. Please call me the captain, alright? Sorry, miss. Wait, who the fuck are we now? Rag? Who the hell are we now? Who are these people? Garup Urume is the pilot. This is the Zabungle guys? Dyke. Okay, let's save. There's a moon. It starts tracking the moon now because we're in the Zabungle. We're in the world where it matters. It didn't used to track the moon. You notice that? It just started now. Why? Why does the moon matter? Because the X Gundam has like a cannon that connects to like this satellite network on the moon. That's why. Do you have any skills? Wait, what's this? Iron wall? What the hell? Why are you talking, sir? You're timed out. You're timed out. Behave. Get this. See, there's an item. Blue stone 100. Oh, okay. Blue stones are something. Whoa. Oh, they're over here. I see. I thought they were like up. There's another item on our way. Here. Okay. Alright, here we go. G-Bone, wait! And we don't have time to just goof around, chill. What are you trying so hard for? You just made friends with them. Sorry. I'm just... Rag and them are buying us time, so let's get that new unit. With the boss robo or those things? What is he gonna steal? Don't tell me he steals the boss robo. What a piece of junk that would be. This unlocked the first mission in Super Robot Wars Z, right? Coda set. I don't know who that is. Those guys? Doesn't seem like they're that worried about it. Huh? It's fine if Hora chases the guy, but then there won't be much defense here. There won't be much defense here? Hora! Hurry up, come back! There's a trap! Heh. Notice too late. What? It looks like G-Ron's going. Things are going well with G-Ron. Come on, get in that new unit. Leave it to me. Miss? They're aiming for the Zabungle. What? Head towards Hora. Or have Hora head towards them quick. Alright, got it. Where's the key? That's not the Zabungle. Bro? That's not the Zabungle. The Zabungle's over here. This is not the Zabungle. That's not the Zabungle, bro. Don't steal that. Where's the key? Where is it? Jerome, quick! Oh, he's not after the Zabungle? Yeah, what the fuck is he after? This piece of junk? But Boss Robo? No! You know what, though? The Boss Robo does kind of look like it fits on their planet, doesn't it? A little bit? It does kind of fit. It does kind of match. They're stealing the one we just got this morning. It's not a walker machine. And what happened to that guy we had, the pilot boss? Where's he at? Well, he was he was being violent, so we threw him in the hold. There's no key. There's no gasoline in it either. What are you doing, man? You're gonna get caught. Crap, well, what are we supposed to do? Now's our chance. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, can we attack these guys? Yes? Okay. Uh, 100%. What kind of skills do we have? We have Iron Wall, we can heal ourselves. Maybe do Iron Wall, I guess, but it's 30. It's a lot. It's a lot, bro. For what? For not much. For not much, I'll tell you that. Chat's working now, right? Yeah. I'm excited to see what happened to everybody, man. This game is crazy, right? You spend half the time getting the band back together, and then they throw you apart again. Like, how many missions are there? Hold on. In the whole game. There are... I can't even get... Where are they? Where... I remember there's less than normal. I'll remember that. There are 45 missions in total. That's if we get the right ending. Hold on, hold on. Bro, to get the true ending, we gotta get to hard mode, it looks like. 32 more skill points. Okay. Well, how do we get the skill point on this one, then? Let's see. We have like 11 or something. We can probably get out there. I just need to figure out what I need to do. What do I do with this one? So they're still off pretty early. Oh, like at number 10. The skill point is destroy the Prometheus holo within 4 turns. Okay. We gotta destroy this guy within 4 turns. Within 4 turns? We're on turn 2. I need to do dodge. I think I will. I think I will dodge. We should kill him, so I don't want to. I'll attack this guy. I think I'm still gonna get that item up there. With the other one, with the last one. See, I'm thinking we do this, right? And then we kill him on counterattack. You can't just let Jiron be cool. Yeah, you sure are cool with our bouncing robot thing. That's the new hydraulics, huh? That's hydraulics in this world, that bouncing, that bouncing walk gun. Oh, we can get a bonus for this. My fee will go up. Nice. You're not gonna live like that. You need to be better than that. Okay, so I'm thinking this guy, right? We don't know skills. You dodge. Put him up there. Okay, Okay, and then in the turn, 4 turns though, man. We gotta get the Zabungle right. Jiron has to actually get out of the boss robo. What the fuck is he doing in the boss robo again? I don't know how I'm supposed to kill him in 4 turns. It's turn 3 already. I don't know how we're supposed to do that. I want to get the true ending of the game though, so I don't know. I'm gonna aim for the. If we lose this one, it's not that big a deal, probably. We have a little pile of. We have some skill points already. Uh-huh.
Beta!
Oh, the chance for again. What's up, Graham? Craggy called the mirrors and pieced together, but I don't know why Snorter's talking about that with a horse. That with a horse. Well, it had that statement about the horse thing again. It was part of the phrase. Part of the phrase I looked up. Yeah, I missed so much of the story. I almost feel like I should just start from the beginning of the stream. Grim, what happened was we're in this Zabungle world. It's kind of a fine time to tune in. I mean, on this story. Everybody's thrown all over the Zabungle world / Turner Gundam world / Gundam X world, I think. Similar to Super Robot War Z. Everybody's all over the place, I think. We just started, really. Is that good? I'll just listen and be like, yeah, you're fine. You're fine. The hellhole and I hear. So what happened was the last mission, we were fighting in front of the Macross, and the bad guy, the Shu Shirakawa guy, well, I guess he's a bad guy. You've seen him a couple times briefly. He's like this anime guy. We don't really know his origin, really, but he's in the other one too, in Masukishin. He's in that one too. And he had this robot called the Grands, and it does black hole attacks and wormholes and things. And he did some final thing at the end that like sucked to open a world portal and sucked everybody into it. I think we went in the future, maybe. Kind of unclear where we are, but we just got thrown, you know, out of space and time. I think we're maybe in the future. We're in the Zabungle world, but it's possible we're like in the future for the Earth. I'm not really sure. Good night for some robots? Sure, yeah, I'm with you. See that Super Robot Z was interesting with his trash Gundam planet? We got wormholed. Yeah, we're in a similar place now as the Z Gundam's world. We're in a similar place now. Pretty cool. I'm excited to see like what the state of the world and stuff is, and like what the twists and turns are. Like so far the Zabungle guy, he's trying to steal Boss's Robo instead of the Zabungle. I don't know. He's got to fix that, right, and get the right thing. Why is he stealing Boss's Robo, dummy? He's supposed to steal his Zabungle. But he's gonna have Gundam ZX too. The After War Gundam X is gonna be in this too. Nice, okay. Is it our turn? Jiren, what are you doing, man? Come on, I said that's why it's not gonna work. Jiren, hello, what are you doing? Come on, let's go to the one nearby, the blue trailer. Let's go, Chiru. Chill. What? Should we? Listen, all we gotta do is steal it and escape for 3 days. Yeah, so if you don't know, in Zabungle world, if you commit a crime and they don't punish you in 3 days, you're legally fined. Isn't that crazy? The leader people, the innocents, made that up. Why? I don't know, but that's the rules. They're getting the Zabungle! Wasn't that good of that Jiron guy. Now's not the time to be impressed by him. We got the Zabungle from the Innocents. It's a new model walker machine. Alright, perfect. I'm in. Lucky, there's a key inside. Jiron, hurry up, hurry up. Oh, it was 10 minutes, Norge. It should be untimed out soon, I think. Or if you're not ready. I understand. Can this thing move? No! Huh? What is that with these guys? If it goes like this, then... Perfect, got it! Nice. Oh, he's hot wiring it? Engine started, guys! Huh? The back isn't connected? That's fine, just run. No, man, get it, chill, get in that back one and let's combine. Huh? Come on, man. You don't understand. I need this. I need to be able to get revenge for my parents. What happened to his parents? Hold on, let's ask the robot real quick. We were talking to it earlier about this show. Okay. What happened to his parents? What happened to Jiron's parents? Let's see. Ah, Jiron's parents, tragic stuff. See, at the very start is a bungle. Jiron Amos is out for blood because his mom and dad, they got killed by a man named Timp Sharon. This guy's a bounty hunter, real nasty piece of work, working under the innocent. He guns them down cold, no hesitation. Jiron, he's just a kid, powerless, watching his whole world ripped apart. That's why Jiron is so loud, so hot-blooded. His whole journey kicks off with revenge. Chasing down Timp, wanting justice for his parents. But his story rolls on with simple revenge mission snowballs into something bigger. Sure. Okay, so his parents were murdered by some bounty hunter guy. I didn't do it? You didn't do what? Wormhole us? Got it. Got it. Oh, fine. Okay, he can do it, Chill. When we drop the left lever, we can launch. Push the accelerator for about 30 seconds, then hit the pedal. Come on, just get it in order. Okay, activate the lever, left lever, push this for about 30, count to 30, then push that. Chill, you're a genius. Come on, you got it. Okay. Nice. Tick. Geo got us wormhole again. Yeah, not again. Nice, check this out. Is it gonna be a movie? There's a Zabungle. Sick. The change? It's a walker machine? Whoa. This is the new model from the Innocent. Yeah, probably. It's got 5 fingers. It can move like a human. It's gotta have a lot of power then. I can use this. I can take care of that freaking Temp. And kill that son of a bitch. What was his name? Timp? Nice! She's gonna be impressed. That's... Miss? Which side are you on? Hora! Get that Zabungle. Don't damage it. Roger. Hey kid, get down for the Zabungle right now. If you do it, you'll say that's the only way I'm gonna spare your life. I'm not a kid, alright? I'm Jiron Amos. Sorry, but I have no intention of listening to you. Jiron? Listen, you gotta give it back, man. I'll take it back if I need to. Hold on. I'm not quite sure how to control it still. What are you doing, man? Wait. 0% for the Zabungle to do anything. What the hell? He just gets... Hopefully he doesn't kill him. He just gets to run and punch me for free in the movie. That happens sometimes though, right? Where the random guys just do something and nothing you do about it. Huh? Demand you? Bro, we have Super Robot Wars mirror.
ありゃ運転ミスか
びっくりさせないでよ。
Huh? What happened there? Huh? The wings are cut. The wings are busted. The arm gear's gone too. A freaking Domanju? What the hell's a Domanju? I was aiming for the. I should have been aiming. I was trying to aim for the cockpit. Crap! I can't move it. Horner, what are you doing, man? I said one piece. Well, if we can just hold the Zavungle here. Huh? What are you doing, Hora? Don't move. Uh-huh. If you don't do as I say, I'm gonna destroy the bridge. What the fuck?
Get Big Mama Michelle.
This is the best.
What are you doing, Hora? What do you mean, what am I doing? Who do you think? I'm not. Who am I letting have the iron gear, huh? What are you talking about? The iron gear is mine. My dead papa gave it to me. So? Now, I'm gonna become the boss. Kid Hora is gonna become the boss from starting today. Hora? You think that you can try to get on the iron gear and steal it right now? That's what you're using this opportunity for? The breakers are already under my command. Once I have the ship's already mine. So, miss.
どうしろというのほら。
What the hell are you saying, Hora?
私の嫁さんになってくれればいい。
You could become my woman.
いや、
Nope.
いやよ。
No, 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 no.
調査
Miss?
命が惜しくないんで
Do
す
you
か
want? You don't want to die, do you? What the hell kind of nonsense are you saying? All right? You're some kind of goddamn barbarian. Were you raised with no culture? The strong people win. Those are the law. That's how it works. Mr. Pilot X, why the hell is this kid doing this thieving thing in the middle of a battle? Hora? Which one? Hora? Or there's lots of thieves going on. Which one do you mean? Do you mean Giron? Who do you mean? Which one do you mean? What bridge? Bridge of the ship, yeah. Which one do you mean? That's what got us this far. That's how I took over from my dead boss. Sure, but the computer, we had to buy the computer gore and the Hober nozzle from the Innocent. What can you do alone, man? Which part? The guy that just switched sides. Well, he didn't really switch sides. He's saying, I have all the dudes in my command, and I want the ship now. The Zabungle, he thinks the Zabungle's beat, right? He broke the Zabungle. Then he comes over here, because they have nothing to defend themselves with. Except, like, the ship itself, I guess, but, listen, that's why we should get married. Give me the, you can give me full authority. He's using the situation to propose? Got a lot of nerve, huh? Giron, now's your chance, Giron. Hora, Jiren's here. Huh? Huh? They're not thieving, marrying, yeah, apparently. That's his name. Huh, the kid from a minute ago? You got some nerve. You want to become, hey, you want to become one of my underlings? Well, I refuse. Huh? Why is he expecting this to work? Right? Like, why does this horror guy expecting this to work? That's the part I don't quite understand. Are the characters in the game as confused as me? Yes, they are. What I don't understand is why I expected anything he's saying to work. Why I expected her to agree. Why I expected him to go become his underling. Why I expected any of those things to work. I don't know. Not only did you go against your employer, you turned your gun on a woman. Listen. Listen, if you want to have fun with me, then you want to die. This guy thinks he's king of the world, I guess. I mean, I only kind of remember the first episode. I didn't remember that horror guy being like this, though, exactly. But I guess he was. So if we can kill this guy in 4 turns, isn't it turn 4 now? It was 2. Oh, I have 2 turns to kill him. Right? I have 2 turns to kill him. Do I have the Zabungle in my control of it? I am. Okay, hold on, save. I wish Boss would wake up and steal his Robo back so I could have 2 people here. I barely remember the first episode. Yeah, it was a big mess, and it was like there was like all kinds of nonsense going on too, like they were like flying in like hovercrafts when you first see them, right? It was all kinds of crazy. Okay, so we want to get that box still. To get a mastery point, we need to kill this guy in 4 turns. We're on turn 3. On turn 3. Boss in prison. Oh yeah, I think he's in their brig, their hold there, whatever it is. Okay, these guys can come through here now, though. I'll do that first, I think, right? 100% 54. They haven't got hit yet, I don't think. They've been doing pretty good. I don't think they got hit yet. I like how goofy the animation is for this thing. Right, watch. I also have a stable diffusion Laura trained on the designs in this game. I'm gonna use it to make a crack Zinger Z. I'm gonna use it to make the crack Zinger Z. Try out the Gundam? I don't really like the Gundam that much. I mean, I'm fine with the Gundam, but I think if I had a robot, I'd be a super robot, bro. Not a Gundam. Not a real robot, I'd be a super robot. So I could channel my passion into it. He missed again, right? Oh, this guy didn't miss, though. He got hit. They can heal himself for 40. Is it worth doing? No, I don't think we have to yet. But we might if he hits us. Oh, but you know what? We're gonna kill him, aren't we? How much damage? We should kill him. But yeah, I'm not really a Gundam guy myself. I like some of the Gundams, but I'd pilot maybe the Death Scythe Hell, but I'd rather just pilot a super robot because they're cooler even. Yeah, killed them. Good job. They call themselves breakers. Call themselves breakers. Nice. So we got B now. What are those blue stones or something? Interesting. This game's a lot like This game is the prototype for Super Robot Wars Z, isn't it? Huh, interesting. Like this, they reused a lot of things from this in Super Wars Z. Computer core, there we go. Wonder what that does. There's one more box over here. Okay. We get 100% accuracy. Do we need that? What does chill do? You can give us, we have, prosperity. We can get double money. We dodge. I think we should dodge probably, right? Okay, let's see. We can't use this yet. Oh, we don't need 9 more height. What is this? Rifle. We should definitely dodge. I probably make up names to after several beers. The Crack Singer Z? Should have made up name. Breakers is from Zabungo, yeah. Okay. We need to kill him in 2 turns. The winner wins. Sorry, the strong wins. That's the law. I'm not gonna go along with what anybody else says. I'm just gonna live. Something along those lines. Let's see. I do like the Wild West town too. But in Super Wars Z, we were in the breakers. That's true, yeah. Well, no, we weren't well. He was called the Breaker or something, right? The whatever. But he didn't really want to be. He's like he was a mechanic, right? They were mechanics. But they called him the Wrecker or the Breaker or something. The Wrecker, right? The Wrecker they called him. Crusher? Was it Crusher? You might be right, yeah. Crusher. Yeah, something like this, whatever it was. He wanted to be known as something else though, right? He had a nickname he wanted that was different. Like I forget what it was. Wrecker? I think it's one of those. I think Crusher is right. So Crusher or something is a song? Hold on. Hold on. I know how to find out. I know how to find out. I know how to find out. Okay. It's in this, right? It's Crusher. Crusher. The Heat. That's right. He wants to call himself the Heat. That's right. That's right. We'll be back to this game someday for sure. I want to see the upgraded form. We never got to see the upgraded form of it either. I want to see the upgraded form. This is like peak. This is like peak Super Robot, I think Z is. I think it's probably the peak of the whole series. Because, man, it's so cool. All the designs are cool. The art still looks cool. The new ones look like mobile games. They look like... Why? I'm sorry. Why it looks like crap to me? It looks like a mobile game. Look at the aesthetic of this one, though. Sick. And then he's dead. Look, the robot's actually dead when you clear the smoke clears. That's a feature they add eventually. Currently, it doesn't work that way. But that's peak, bro. That's the peak of Super Robot Wars right there. I think so, man. The newer ones are fine, it looks like, but I think that's the coolest time. It looks like a flat, pastelized visual novel. You're right, exactly, right? Whereas the Z ones look awesome, man. Yeah, I don't know why are even like the good game series dying like that, like in Japan. What the fuck's the deal, man? What? More enemies? Like, I know there's communism in their schools and stuff, so I guess that's part of it. It's a bummer though. Like, how long until Japan snaps out of it? Maybe until America does? At the end, the Iron Gear's engine is off. It can't move. We need to take it. Huh? Our engine is off? What do you mean? Well, it was I set it up that way for this plan. Oh, he was already planning on stealing it. So that's why we've been having issues since this morning? Huh? So he sabotaged the Iron Gear already. So he was already planning this. Listen, miss. I didn't want to listen, miss. I didn't want to mess anything up here as your opponent. If you give me the Iron Gear, then I promise everybody else will live. Fat Man, go! Isn't that what wild? There's a guy called Fat Man. Fat Man, go! Go, ma'am. Where? I'm leaving the Iron Gear to you, okay? Fight back. You remove the fuses from the trans warp drive, apparently. Okay, so then Zabungle versus versus him, right? Premius. So we should be able to kill him on this turn, right? He should damage himself doing this, and we should be able to kill him on our turn, and we should get the battle point, the mastery point. If the victor win, the victory goes to the strong. That's survival of the fittest. That's the law. Those are the laws, not the real law, but like, you know, the law. I am the law. We should be okay. Also, you notice it's darker blue in this one than in Z. Zabungle is. I still want to play a Super Robot Wars, so the Law of the Wild, Law of Nature. Like a Law of Nature, or Law of the Wild. Yeah, sure, like something like that, yes. He doesn't say what one, though. He just says Law. But yeah, he's implying something like that, yeah. I mean, they're gonna have to get attacked by multiple people. They stay MOPs, so we'll see. I assume these guys can't hurt him that bad. I do kind of like the way the portraits are done for the people in this. I do kind of like that. It's also cool to see like all this like prototype for stuff to be in later games. Alpha is a good series to play, I think. I'm glad we're playing it. I want to play all the old ones, I think, eventually. That's why I expanded Super Robot Wars Day to 2 days. So we can actually possibly do it. After we beat Alpha, I don't know what we're doing next, though. Because, like, okay, so we have this one, right? Alpha Gaiden, and we have Masokishin. There's a lot of options after that. We're not going to do Z for a while. We'll finish a bunch of other games before we get into Z again. But we'll make Z a big deal. Like, it'll be like, you know, some big deal that we're going back to Z. And we'll already experienced a lot of alternate stories by that point, too. So we'll, like, know a lot more. I want to do next, I want to do the idea I was saying where we watch a bunch of shows for one of them, for one of the standalone ones, like A Portable, or one of the DS or 3DS ones. And we watch all the shows that are involved in it. You'll be my age by the time you clear all the Super Robot Wars? I don't know, man. I'm making good progress now. I don't know, bro. I think I'm making great progress nowadays. It only goes faster, not slower. It only goes faster. It only get better at it. There's just tons of them. That's true. That's true, but like some of the stuff that slows us down is like not knowing what the fuck things are about. I feel like if I watched all these shows, it would be quicker. Sometimes I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? But in the AI, the LLMs make it easier, huh? LLMs make it easier. Bro, when we started streaming... Hold on, isn't this crazy to think about? When we started streaming, LLMs didn't exist. Now they do. Like, there's so much I can take advantage of from them. Uh-huh. They're almost dead. He just hits him in the head like that. That wasn't bad. He just squishes him. It's funny. Alright, is it our turn now? Does that guy attack him too? Oh, he has no chance of hitting. I'm gonna turn off the demo. I don't want to see that. Oops. What's the point of this? Come on, they're all going after him, man. That's... Oh, finally. Somebody else goes or somebody else. Should they dodge? Can they survive? I'm trying to dodge. Oops. Oh, they're still gonna survive anyways. Go back. I forgot I had the movie off. So if he's gonna survive anyways, do the attack. And then show the thing. So the other ones I want to play, right? So after we beat Alpha Gaiden, there's Alpha 2, also besides the spin-off, the standalone ones. There's Alpha 2, which is on PS2, and there's Alpha 3, which is also on PS2. Those are the games that, like, they built the systems on, that Z is built on. Like, so it looks a lot like Z. I mean, those look a lot like Z. They're very similar games. But Z establishes some new systems. Like the squad thing. There's a variation of squad thing in one of the other ones. That's the cool thing too about Super Robot Wars, how they add new things. Like it's kind of like Romance of the Three Kingdoms, or what's the English game that does that? Civilization. Cramp. They keep attacking. Man, we're gonna be done for. Do we get backup? I hear music. Another Zabungle, huh? There's another Zabungle. Hey Gion, it's me. Huh? Is she pilot? I don't remember this happening in the first episode. I think later she did that. Wait a second. You're that lady at the bazaar. Yeah, El Chicago. What is that woman doing? And why is she talking like that? Like they're friends. Huh? Scary. Miss? I don't remember there being two Zabungles in the first episode. I think this is like mixing later stuff in, right? Miss, you have another Zabungle? And you still don't want to be my wife? Definitely don't. Definitely do not. Do you think I forgot that you tried... We hired you, and you tried to steal the iron gear. Well, I'm not gonna hold back. What the hell are you talking about? I never intend to hold back. Huh? Bro, what are you gonna do? Do you want us to break her? Do you want us to blow up her Zabungle too? No. We need to capture her. Take her back with us. Bro, listen, when you get blown off, when you get blown off, bro, you maybe should just give up, okay? When you get blown off, you should give up. Shut up, okay? Just follow my orders. When you get blown off, you should shut up and leave her alone. Friend zoned again? Yeah, it keeps getting friend zoned. Why is there a second Zabungles? Well, there was a second one. I don't Remember why. It's in it. I know it comes in later, but in the first episode, I remember why are there two Zabungles? I'm gonna ask the robot that. It's taking time. Ah, two Zabungles. What a sight. Let me lay it out. So Jiron, he got his hands on a walker machine called the Zabungle type, right? That's his iconic blue and white robot. Looks like a toy, but punches like a truck. Problem is, this is Zora, where theft is practically a cultural tradition. You got bandits, rivals, innocent schemes. It's chaos. At one point, another group gets hold of a second Zabungle. It's the Zabungle Tower type, a slightly different variant. Suddenly got two of these things strutting around the wasteland like dueling gunslingers. They got some big mystical twin destiny thing. It's practical. The innocent manufacture walker machines in multiple models, so more than one exists. Okay. Story-wise, having two Zabungles cranks up the out. Yeah, definitely having later in the story. They're two wild double fights, tag team chaos. This part makes a bungle. So do you want me to break down who? Yes. Yes, I do want you to break me down that. The first one, Jiron, he steals it, makes it his signature rhyme. But late in the story, the Irie family, Rag, Elchi, and the gang that Jiron teams up with manage to snag another walker machine of the same line, the Zabungle Tower type. The same machine becomes a squad mate of Jiron's. Usually it's piloted by Fat Man. Fat Man Big? His first name is Big? Big Fat Man is his name? I can't handle that. I can't handle that. I can't handle the Fat Man's first name is Big. Big Fat Man. Okay. Then Katakam Tori, two of Jiron's companions. Some of his Rag steps in too. Well, this time it's the fucking girl. This is a wild one then. Does Elchi ever pilot it? Because that's what's piloting it right now. Yes, Elchi she absolutely does. Elchi Cargo starts on as rich, spoiled heiress, bossy, kind of unbearable, but as the bungle goes on, she has pulled deeper into the dust up on Zora, and she's not just riding in the back seat. When the second Zabungle comes into play, Elchi does pilot it at times. Now, she's not the main pilot like Jiron is with the unit most of the time. Fat Man and Katakam handle it, but Elchi's not afraid to jump in, especially when things get desperate. It's part of her arc, from pampered innocent sympathizer to a capable fighter standing with Jiron's gang. So yeah, Elchi steps in the cockpit, grabs the controls, proves she's more than just cargo. It's one of those moments where Zabungle flips the script. So it's something that happened way later. Pizza the Hut. Yeah, don't get me started on Final Fantasy 7 again. Okay. Freaking Jiron, what is he doing? What are you doing? Lag? What should we do? Well, maybe we can get the iron gear if this keeps going this way. Huh? Are you serious? What is up, Lag? What are you thinking, Lag? Well, let's just help Jiron for now, alright? Get rid of that horror guy and defend the iron gear, alright? Huh? You mean that we're gonna help Elchi? Eruchi? Well, if we help her, then we can get on the iron gear. I see. Good idea. Yeah, right? We help them. We protect the iron gear, okay? All we need to do is get rid of these guys. So does any real backup show up, or are there just these guys fighting? Oh wait, do we have control of the ship now? We do. That's big. Okay. Let's save right here. We have control of the ship now. Pizza the Hut. We have control of the ship. Oh, we have 4 points. I think we're gonna get 5 here. We need 32 or something to get the true ending. We should be able to get it. Just trying to get one every time and get it when we can. That should work out just fine. How many? It's 32, something like this. Let me check again. It's for the true ending we need. There's 3 routes. There's a route split at the end. Hard mode goes to the true ending. 33 or more skill points. If you get 33 or 2 or less, you're still on a second path. The easy one has its own lame ending. I definitely want the real ending. So we need 33 points. But we're on turn what? Hold on. We have 4 and we're on turn what? I mean, mission what? Like 11, I think? Let me see. So we're doing fine, honestly. There's 40 something before that. Hold on, there's 40 missions before the split. Well, actually 41. And we are on 10. Yeah, it's fine, right? Okay. Wait, is there 2 pilots in here? There, Fat Man's in here too. Okay. The Fat Man's taking up a spot too. So, it didn't say who kills him. It just says we have to kill this guy. Man, I wish Boss was alive. Oh, we can heal all the way for 40 points. I'm gonna do that. Okay. So who should kill him? Can the ship kill him? He gets turbo. Weird. Should the ship kill him? How much life does he have? 700? You think this can do it? Oh, it's only 50% though. 39%. I'm sure he can get 100, right? No? No. What about her? Can she seal the deal here? 55%. Okay, do either of them have a skill to get, like, Eagle Eye? They have Focus. Yeah, I'll do Focus. Focus is 30% accuracy and dodge. It's something. 85%. What about versus these guys? 100%. Okay. So I think she should fight them, and he should fight this guy. 68, can he get higher? 75, okay. And I could have 100% accuracy. I'm gonna do dodge. Just to have it on. I'm gonna do the punch. 91%. We shouldn't miss at 91, right? Shouldn't miss at 91. Should be good. Should be good. But anyways, it's a darker blue, right, than it is in Z. There's a bungle. That's sick looking. He just smashes his head in. It's awesome. Pretty awesome. We need. I didn't want to say, but we gotta retreat. I gotta retreat. Withdraw. Nice. Cramp. I'm just a nobody. Does that end the match? What happens? But see, now we have these BS, the blue stones. We got the mastery point. We have these blue stones now that have something to do with. Oh, there's gonna be the bazaar. You can buy items in the bazaar just like Z Gundam now. There's gonna be a bazaar in the intermission now, right? Okay. Should I go grab the box now? No, right? No, I don't need to right now. 87%, 90%, 82%, 84%. Shoot that one. Oh, shopping? Yeah, they're gonna have shopping as a thing, pretty sure. That's why we have the blue stones anyway, I'm pretty sure. Oh, his name is Kodaset. Oh, you know what? I bet the AI can very easily tell me like English names or things. There's another advantage there. Kodaset. Oh, geez, it misunderstood. Okay. Gotta type it in. Robots are not smart. Remember that. Robots are not smart. They make all kinds of... Like, you gotta know what you're asking them, right? Because otherwise... And how to do it. Because sometimes they'll fuck shit up. In bizarre ways. Okay, send. . They just call him Kotosat. You just call it Kotosat. Sometimes Romanize as Kotsat or Kotsat. It's not really translatable. No, I understand that, Robot. Quirky like Kotosat. And the story? No. I just wanted to know the name. Thank you, Robot. Okay. Let's shoot this guy while we're here, I think. Get a free kill, get her some XP. Probably good. They're taking everything in and listening to the balanced story. I'm laying down, not feeling. I'm sorry to hear that, Grim. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, man. Hope you feel better. There is a lot to take in on this this game. Pretty wild. But it is also cool how it's like so much we've kind of seen here and there in other ones too. I want to see where Gundam X is. I want to know where. What's his name? Garta, some whatever his name is. I wonder where he is. Okay, let's look at these guys. He's almost dead. Can we heal him or anything? Oh, he can heal himself. Let's do that. Okay. Dai can heal himself. This guy's just over here. Relag's just way back there. Just have him come over. Danger Pilot X. This name means nothing. I want Boss Robo to be working. Bums me out it's not. Okay, got this guy. Daga. Like dagger. Can we kill both of these, you think? I think we can, right? Should be able to. I'm excited to see where the story goes, too, right? I'm excited for both of the games right now. This one and the one we play tomorrow, Maso Kishin. I'm excited to see where both of them go. I really want to know, like, what the Masaki and the Ondo guy, like, I want to know more about that whole story. Apparently they added a lot to the remake. There's a lot of characters in it that weren't in the original. And it's also cool we have some of them in our lineup now, just we can't really use them in this mission. You're excited? Daka? Dagger? Then Dagger. Yeah. Well, I was hoping it was Daka, because it was like an orc. But it wasn't. It was Daga. Which is like, way more boring. Right? It could be Dagger, yeah. Way more boring. But I misread the, I didn't see the thing. So yeah, because I thought it was Daka. I thought that was cool that they'd be named that like an orc. And I was like, oh, never mind, I read it wrong. Because Ka and Ga, right, it's the same character. It's just like the... It's just having the little parentheses or not. I mean, the quote thing. The little double quote thing. Sometimes you miss it. Okay, this looks pretty good for me. Well, that's because we have dodge up, I think. All we need to do is win the match now. Koji, that sucks. He meant in the game, bro. Like Kawagawa? I don't think so. Why are you saying Kamigawa? Shu's name is similar to that. What's Shu's last name? Shu's last name is Shirakawa, I think, right? Shu Shirakawa. Kawagawa? I don't know what Gawa would be. Kawa would be... Kawa's in a normal part. Gotta eject. We got more blue stones. If we can't counterattack, then we should dodge. I like how in names like two sounds start off reading of the river kanji. Oh yeah. Kawagawa, you're saying that the river and names could be either one, yes. It depends on what the sound is before it. Kawa is the normal way. It can be Gawa sometimes, yeah. If it depends on what's in front of it. I mean, I can't speak on my current position out of respect for Pizza Man. I don't know what the fuck that means, but no, the G-Gunner's not in this one. G-Gunner's only in one of them, I think. Maybe two. G-Gundam. I don't remember which one it is. Let me see. I think one of the new ones has it. Login required to search? I don't want to log in to search. Seems dumb. Seems dumb. Anime. G. Oh yeah, he laughs like that, I think. Okay, I found it without searching, without logging in. It's Super Robot War appearances. Okay, he's in a bunch of them, kind of. Here, look. He's in these ones. Super Robot Wars Gather. I don't know what that is. Shin Super Robot Wars was on something. The Wonder Swan? Is that a thing? PS1 class. Oh, it was a PS1. It was on PS1. These ones. Hold on. He's in. Oops. You guys cover. He's in these games right here. F Final Shin. I've never played that. I guess that's PlayStation. F Final is like the end of the old story, which was like the original series. Same as Gather. I don't know what that is. Arena Super Wars 2. Oh, what is that on? And revised story then better match the events. Super Wars 3, EX, and 4. Okay. What system is this on? Is it like a console game or something? I mean, like a... Hold on. What is that? Yeah, it's on Game Boy. G's for Game Boy. G's for Game Boy. FF Final, it's like a remake of the same game. Or like a sequel to it or something. 64, it's on the 64. Impact was on PSP, I think? Maybe? R? I don't know R either. Game Boy Advance. MX is on, I think it's on Game Boy, it's on PlayStation 2 and PSP. Yeah. J? I think it's a Game Boy Advance one again. Yeah. Gakuen? That's school. I don't know what that one is. DS it looks like. A fairly different spin-off game located in a school where the students use the characters, robots, and pilots. That sounds weird. Okay, it's Super Robot School. He's in that one. Neo, this is one I've seen on Wii. Yeah, it's the Wii one. First Super Robot game on Wii, and it contains no real robots. There's no Gundams in here, apparently. It's just... Wait, except G-Gundam, I guess. Mazinger Z, Great Mazinger, New Getter Robo. That's weird. That's a weird lineup. Okay, and then OE. I don't know what that one is. PSP. Operation Extend. Spiritual sequel to Neo. Use similar 3D map-based system. Neo. What was special about Neo? The Wii one? So the sequel came out on what? On PSP and Vita. X Omega. That's a phone game. T. Those are the new ones. T. All the new ones though, I don't really fuck with that much. I know that hopefully they're kind of good, but I don't like the design philosophy of newer games. They look like a lot like the newest one. Like Y look. That Y is the newest one, right? Y looks like a mobile game. I don't like its aesthetic at all. I don't think. Yeah, that's the one that just came out. I don't like that, the look of that one at all. I was watching Lone Wolf play it, and I do not like the way that game looks. Like, and I didn't even recognize a single character that we saw. Ginslow? Well, I mean, you don't have to tell Ginslow to come here. You can tell him my stream. You don't need to tell him he has to come here or anything, bro. You know? That makes sense. G-Gun is also in all the Dynasty Warriors Gundam games. Please tell me it was one of the modern ones. They put one of those on Game Boy? Yeah, there's a lot of Game Boy games. There's a couple there's a couple Game Boy games. Every portable system has Super Wars games. Game Boy Advance, I think, is where they started doing a bunch of them. And then PSP has a couple. A lot of those are ports of the Game Boy Advance games, though, or PS2 games. He's always giving me sushi tips and playing Street Fighter. Yeah, I like Street Fighter. I like Ginjo. I just haven't seen him for a long time because I haven't been on Twitch. Man, that's crazy pants. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. We gotta fight the. It's gonna take some time to deal with this Zabungle too, but still, by the numbers, we'll win. That's what you think, bro. Whose turn is it? Our turn? Their turn? Is he talking from his dead robot? Oh, okay. Still more? How many walker machines do you have? Gahaha. No need to worry. We got it now. What the? Just a little bit more. Garaba! Stop saying too much. What? Sorry. You said that that's all they got. Oh man, we got our Zabungle, and this is bad news. All we got is the Zabungles. Do we get backup? Huh? Ah, there they are. That's Tetsuya and June from Grey Mazinger. Oh, what's that flying? Oh, they don't even fly in this world, right? So that's gonna look crazy to them. All the robots are on the ground. I never seen that. Is that a walker machine? Well, no. It's flying. Is it an innocent machine? What are you talking about? The innocents don't go outside. They definitely would come fight us. Well, then what the hell is that? Maybe it's friends of the guy we captured, boss? Could be. Alright, well. Tetsuya. What is that group of robots there? It seems like they're some kind of, like they're mobile suits for, construction or something. Tetsuya, look there.
Get Big Mama.
Okay. Boss? That's Boss, no? What's Boss doing here? Where's Boss? Where is he? Did they capture him? These guys, these weirdos we never met before, did they capture him? Can you hear me, flying walker machine? Walker machine? Huh? What? We have your friend Boss in our ship. If you want to save him, help us. What? Boss is in that big red battleship? Do you have proof he's in there? Look, we have his walker machine, don't we? That's proof he's in there. Tetsuya, what do we do? Well, I can't totally trust him, right? But... well, we need to get Boss and we need more information. Might as well go along with it. Alright. But be careful. Okay. That's nice, that's sick. Okay. They're in trouble, bro. They got no idea the trouble they're already in. What is this? Some kind of miniature, some kind of small mobile suit? This would be bizarre, right? If you've never seen any of this. And they're from like the normal world. Well, normal. Sick, right? Can you imagine you've never seen a... They have these like tank... They have these tank robots, right? Oops. Open Bing somehow. They have these tank robots, right? They have these walker machines, right? All this normal technology of them. And all of a sudden a flying robot shoots a fist at them. Maybe from their point of view? Yeah. Like, you're from a world of like, yeah, they have walking robots, but they're basically like tractors or something compared to this guy. They might as well be tractors. Why can't they fly? They don't have any flying technology. I don't think this thing flies either. I think it just goes on the ground. Oh wait, that's not true. The one speed bikes float, right? I think they only have like, I don't think they only have hover technology. They don't have flying. They don't have like real jet. They have some kind of, I think, like, some kind of propulsion thing that can do like hovering, low hovering, I think. And it's the best they can do. Okay, hold on. So boss is still empty though, right? Yeah. Wait, what about these guys? I guess it doesn't matter what I do now, right? I'm just trying to win. Let's move these far away guys first. Does game have Easy 8? I don't know, what was Easy 8 in? I don't think so. I don't think so, bro. I don't think so, bro. I like the bouncy thing a lot. Kill them. I'm really curious to see where like the next mission will be, because now we have to like group up with everybody again. This game's kind of wild for like splitting us all over the place again after the game opened with us all over the place. Right, like the opening was trying to find everybody, now they're doing it to us again. That's kind of that's a bit much. A bit much. Okay, so there's like 2 bad guys here, and there's 1 bad guy here now. And then 3 over here. Okay. That's kind of wild, huh? There's only 1 guy over here left. Have them shoot it. 82%, yeah. And then we'll go fight the other guys. Funny thing, no Dynasty Warriors game had Easy 8. Yeah, I don't know. Dynasty Warriors games, like, are cool, kinda, but I haven't had fun with them for a long time. Because they're just so, like, kind of boring. You just press a button, you know. To have fun with them, I had to, like... You have to, like, play under-leveled on purpose. Damn, it killed them. Good job. You have to play, like, under-leveled on purpose, or, something like this. And it's kind of fun, I guess. I did have fun doing that when I did that. Like the ones where, like, you have the campaign mode, I'd purposely pick, like, the lowest level I could. Person, instead of the... And I keep switching people, so they wouldn't get over-leveled. Or accurately leveled, because it's just too easy once... It's just too easy if you do that. Let's see, 100%. Does she have dodge, like as a skill? She does, right? Oh, she has focus. Yeah, do that. Focus is great for her. Oops. That's fine. Just let that roll, it's fine. I like the parallax in these little scenes. Very cool, right? It definitely gives an illusion of scale. Shot kanji? What does that mean?
俺は逃げるぜ
What that means? What that means at all? Oh, what do we get? Blue stone. Oh, come on, man. You think all I want is blue stone now? I guess it makes sense though if I can buy gear with it, right? If I can buy gear with the blue stone, I guess it makes sense. We can do dodge. And then we can also get 100% accuracy too. I figure if this is all that's left, they said this was all that's left. We might as well have him come fight these guys. Oh, he can do that one? Can he? Can he do his big attack? Oh, he can. Sabungo full power. Yeah. Could this kill him? Maybe, right? Hell yeah. Kill him. Get critical. Kill him. I'm pretty hyped to see what happens after we beat this. What time are we at? We're gonna do 2 missions today? Oh, definitely. We're only at 1:45 a.m. We got 2 missions today. Easy. Easy, I do too. Easy. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Okay, okay. Is that everybody? Yeah. Yeah, I guess just do the punch back, sure. Master Gundam shot Kanji in the face. Killed him. Kanji killed by Master Gundam. This is the last robot left, right, that they have? Always plenty of Kanji left over, yeah. Who should kill him? That's the question now. Let's look at our levels and stuff. How about that? Sort by... I don't want to sort by level, but I don't see how I'm supposed to see that. Oh, there we go. Sort by level. Yeah. Who's the lowest level? Is it Bungle? Regular? The Bungle, this one. She's the lowest level. Remember to save? Okay. Brain switching off? Sure. Thanks for hanging out, Gio. Is the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake Unreal Engine soft? It looks crappy from what I heard. From what I heard it sucks, yeah. But I don't know, some people might like it. But to me it seems crappy, yes. But I'm no expert, so I don't know. Some people like it, I think, but it looks crappy to me. And also the fact that all the ads are like voice actors is pretty bizarre to me too. Damn. Should have used Fox Center for 5. I don't know what they did, bro. I don't know anything about it. Kojima wasn't even working on it, so I don't even know. Like, I don't think I'd ever probably like even think it could be good. Let's withdraw for now. We're not giving up though. What the hell is he saying? Don't appear in front of me again. Hey, Giron. Should we run? Oh, yeah. We came here to steal the Zavungo. I forgot. What are you talking about now? Chill. Run! wait, hold on, guys. I want to talk to you. Talk? Yeah. Listen. I'd rather hire you instead of Hora and them for bodyguard. Here, now, that's it. Let's keep going along with it. Lag? So what do you think, Jerome? If you let me use this as a bungle, then fine. Then it's decided. Alright, come on, let's get on the iron gear. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, you flying walker machines? You too. Nice, look, there's that heat point right there, the master heat point. You'd say Konami is the man who sold the world. Sure, yeah. Konami, I mean... Yeah, I'm not happy about that. I'm not happy that... I think I'm fine with Kojima working on his own, honestly, actually. And Kojima just has... Konami just has to deal with the repercussions of that. You know, whatever. I'll be right back real quick, sorry. I meant to disappear. I meant to disappear for a second. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I'm back. Okay, what, are you really hiring these guys? These guys? Come on, what kind of welcome is that? And how come I'm way over here now? Oh, this thing. Let's see. Yeah, we're professionals, man. Pro, what? Kodo. You saw their skills, didn't you? Did she? What happened to her eyebrows? Did something happen to her eyebrows? I swear she had eyebrows before. At least, at the very least, Jiron's clearly stronger than Hora. Sure. I think you like Jiron. Listen, I'm the captain of a ship, alright? And I want to protect that ship, the iron gear that my dad left me. We'll see. What? Uh-huh. She does have a crush on him, I think. I think she does. Guys, sorry for butting in and interrupting and all, but I have some questions I need to ask you. What? Where are we? And who the hell are you guys? Huh? What are you talking about? What is the bazaar? Oh, you don't know about me? The merchant Elch Cargo? Elch Cargo? Uh-huh. The names in this fucking show are ridiculous. Fat Man, Big Fat Man's one of them. Her name is Elch Cargo. Uh-huh. By the way, who the heck are you guys? Uh-huh. Wait a sec, you're not innocent, are you? Innocent's a group of people, it's not like a question. Innocent, I don't know what that means. My name's Tetsuya. Mm-hmm. And this here is June. It's not just your looks that are weird, your names are weird too. Let's tell me, okay? I need another question asked. I need another question answered. What year is it? What year is it in Earth year? Or sorry, like New Earth year. He asked that, right? He asked the calendar, like he gives a name. And she goes, huh? What is that? Tetsuya. Could it be that we're... Well, what do we do now? There's boss too. We need to check up on him, huh? Jiron. Uh-huh. Oh, Jiron just walked on the bridge. Elch, you're really gonna let me use as a bungle? Yeah. As long as you use it under us. Wow, that got it. Well, what do you intend to do with his bungle anyways? He wants revenge for his parents. Revenge? How many days left? How many days left? What does that mean? Now you mention it. I forgot to ask that too. There's no connection to you guys. I'm gonna get my parents... I'm gonna get revenge for my parents with a Zavungle, that's all. Interesting. Tetsuya thinks about that too. I wonder why, huh? Why does Tetsuya think about it too? Oh, we're already at the intermission. Because there's not much to say yet, right? Okay. Unit change. What does this do? You can swap unit parts. We don't have any that applies to yet. Bazaar. There we go. Yeah, let's save. Can we afford anything at the bazaar, you think? Time to check it out. It's exciting. Okay. We buy units? Daga, I'm never buying a unit. I'm sorry. Sell units? We can sell them? Upgrade parts. We can sell upgrade parts. Can we sell the propellant tank? Oh, we can. We can sell disposal ones. Yeah, sell those. Propellant tank. Goodbye. I don't want those. Solar panel. I do want that. Okay. Nice. There's a bunch of money right there. Booster. Propellant tank. Repair kit. Oh, great. They have booster. I don't need any of the gear they have right now, though. Boosters could be useful, but I'm just gonna hold on to it now. We have 24,000. Is that worth upgrading anybody? Probably not. We're gonna have all these units. Oh, we don't actually have all these units now. At least I spent the money on boss, huh? We have iron gear. We have the Great Mazinger, the Venus A, the boss, the Bungle 1, the Bungle 2, Gear Up. We have Boon Gru Roba. What? This is like the Zabungle in a different form, I guess. Rune Condor. Yeah, it's the Condor thing. Okay. So maybe we do. Let's look at our strengthened parts on the Great Majinga. We got nothing. Well, we've all our stuff back. I think solar panel, right? And then dual sensor or the armor, hybrid armor. Yeah, make them really strong. Okay. And then June, you need stuff too. Wait, how many move does Tetsuya have? 6? Yeah, it's fine. June, I'm thinking booster, yeah. Gasoline engine, what? There's a high quality, there's a, games will respond. Okay, bro, you didn't have to invite him. Tell him I'd stream here, though. But you don't need to bother him, bro. I'm not, I'm not trying to bother nobody. You don't have to bother people on my behalf. It's fine. Hovercraft. Mesa terrain doesn't hurt you. Okay. Okay, the gasoline engine I definitely want. It gives one move. I definitely want a high capacity gasoline engine. That sounds awesome. Put that in the Venus A. It gives you one move, 5 maneuverability. Okay. Biosensor, give you more maneuverability. I'll put armor on. I want to be asking if you were on Twitch. Oh, okay. No, I don't stream on Twitch anymore. That was not no more. Okay. Biosensor, I guess. That'll up maneuverability. Why not? No, she doesn't need maneuverability. I'd rather give her another booster than that. Okay, boss. Dual sensor. Yeah, that's good. I'll give him a booster. I'll give him a hovercraft. And I'll give him armor. There we go. Boss is pretty sick then. Okay. Iron gear, I'm gonna give a booster, yes. And probably some kind of armor, right? What am I code on? No. One of these armors. Okay, and then Zabungle. Zabungle 2 has pretty good maneuverability. Is that lags in that one? Chill and G-Run. Oh, they combine to make the other Zabungle. And then I'll give him a biosensor. Yeah. And then this one I'll put in computer core, gives them maneuverability. We get a biosensor. And then armor. And that should switch to the Zabungle when they combine, I think. Okay. So should we upgrade the Venus A, Great Mazinger? Boss. The boss had his armor upgraded. Zabungle 1. Wait, bosses is more than Zabungles. Zabungle 1 is way more armor than Zabungle 2. That's interesting. Huh. Zabungle 1 is better in every way than Zabungle 2. Oh, but you know what? These are that's what the items I equipped, probably. I'm gonna up both of their armor a little bit, I think. Whatever I can afford, there we go. Boss, Venus, I'll up her armor a little bit too. There we go, that's everything I can afford. Alright, so the next mission. Let's see what we're up against. Let's see what we're dealing with today. Tetsuya! Boss, you're okay. Well, thank goodness. Somebody I know, finally. What happened? What happened here? I don't know, man. We found his walker machine nearby the bazaar this morning. Just like me and June, huh? He was knocked out and injured, so I took care of him. He woke up at some point during and was violent, so we threw him in the brig. So he wasn't captured by that? Hey, Tetsuya, what's going on here? Where are we? More important than that, do you know where the other group? Do you know that other group? No, I'm sorry. Do you know where anybody else is? No, it's just me. Oh, that's too bad. So you guys are not innocents? What is the innocent? What are you talking about? You don't know what the innocents are? Huh. And I thought it was strange. You never seen breakers before. Well, that's fine. Innocents, they live inside the dome. They offer us supplies and walker machines. So they're good people? Well, that's what they do. But it seems like these guys fear the innocent. By the way, what's a walker machine? Well, it's special humanoid machines that are for combat, for excavating, and for transporting goods. I've never heard of them. Well, it seems like your things are not. Wanted. I don't remember to do this. Yeah, I didn't think that one with the eyeballs was a walker machine. Seems strange, seemed different. That's my boss Robo, okay? And we also got Tetsuya's Great Majinga and June's Venus A. Robot. Majinga? I've never heard of these types of things. You don't know, huh? Well, I'm sure it was on the TV before, on the news. Telebi? News? What? What is that? He doesn't know what the news is? Or television? Anyway. You think he's okay now. Tetsuya, what in the world is going on? Not only that, those guys, they're robots. Don't they seem especially, the ones they're using don't they seem especially old? Yeah. It's like a Western? That phrase means Western. The city too, it feels like a Western. Like we're in some kind of Western world. Well, it seems like we're on a different world than we know. Well, what world are we on? I don't know that yet. We need to still check that out. Yeah. So, outside of you, me, and outside of the three of us, it's very possible the rest of the group is here too somewhere, right? Yeah, you're right. We've got to find a way to get back to our own world. Yeah. For now, let's stay aboard this ship and gather information. Why not? Yeah, we have no idea what's going on, huh? I might as well go along with them. Well, so I guess you're right, it's not a walker machine. They called it great? Something like that? I've never seen a walker machine that big. You think this is big? Wait till later, Jiron. Huh? Anyway. It doesn't look like it was made by the innocents, at the very least. So you're saying they're not innocents? Are they breakers then? I don't know. They're definitely... You can definitely tell they're built for battle. Well, whoever they are, it doesn't seem like they're bad people, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They could be after the Iron Gear too, maybe. Do you really intend to steal this ship? Of course I do. Come on, man. You think I'm just gonna work under that nosy bitch? Is Rag a girl too? That would explain why her attitude's like that. Hey, what are you guys doing in here, huh? Wasting time in here? Are you done finishing the iron repairs on the Iron Gear? Sorry, miss. I'll get to it at once. You guys too? Huh? You want us to help? Of course I do. What do you think I hired you for? I'm not paying you for nothing. Yeah. This is gonna be our ship. One day. Miss, engine repair is all done now. Seems like we can, it'll be a little shaky, but we can move. And is it, so it's not completely fixed? Well, can't help it then. Alright. Let's head towards the innocent point. Okay. Huh. Roger. Tetsuya? So you guys gonna work for us too? Is that what you're saying? Well, basically the same as you guys call the breakers, from what I understand. We want you to work as bodyguard. We don't tend to be here very long aboard your ship, but we just need to get some information. Well, I'll tell you whatever I know about our culture, whatever can help you. Culture. Yeah, the innocents have that. My dream is to have this planet flourish. Have culture flourish on this planet like flowers blooming. She said this planet. She said this planet. But she said Earth. Does that mean this is Earth? Was it Earth the whole time? Seems like you have a question. Well, sure. What is this point we're going towards? You don't know anything, huh? Well, that's where we gather, that's where we take our blue stones. Ah. What? Enemy attack! Breaker's coming in. Already again? This happened a lot? Kinda. recently been under a lot of breaker attack. I see, that's why they need bodyguards. This ship is a brand new model innocent land ship. That's why lots of people want it. Oh, not many people have ships like this out here. And also the captain is rookie. Green, she barely knows what she's doing, so of course. Hey, shut up. Okay, if we got time to do that, how we get to work? We got it, we got it. Harume, let's get the walker machines. I'm going too. Kodo? Tell everyone on the ship. Battle stations. Roger. Fat Man. That's Fat Man right there. Big Fat Man's his name. Missed thing. Go back. Mr. Line. Don't just stand around there. Get ready. What is that noise? Who's he smacking? Why are you breaking the law? Why are you breaking the law? Hey bro, why are you breaking the law? Hey, can you stop breaking the law? Why are you breaking the law? Why are you breaking the law? That's the name of the chapter. That's the name of the chapter. Why are you breaking the law? Why are you breaking the law, bro? Why are you doing that? Alright, everyone, attack! Yeah! I feel like a captain now, huh? Miss, now's not the time to be happy. I understand, okay? But let's just get the iron gear. We need to get the iron gear moving perfectly, that's all. We're doing it. Alright, stop the iron gear here. Walker machines, hurry up and launch. We get to pick them? Or they just go? You do get to pick them. We have how many units? 7? Ray Mazinger, Venus, Boss Robo, Zabungle. Oh wait, it's just all of them. It's just all of them. Perfect. If this goes well, we can get a bonus from Timp. Oh, that's the guy we want revenge against, right? Jiren wants revenge again. Oh, so okay, so her family is named Cargo. We need to deal them under the name of Cargo. Cargo's like her family. Man, she's a rough boss, huh? Bit of a slave driver. Let's save. She's a bit of a slave driver, isn't she? Alright, how do we get the mastery point on this mission? I'm gonna check. Check how to get the mastery. Let's see. Why'd you break the law? Skill point, destroy the first group of enemy within 3 turns. Okay. You think we can? Let's see. Does anybody have turbo? Let me do search for the skills. Where's turbo at? There it is. No, only the mothership has it? That's wild. Okay. Can't do anything with it. We need to kill all these guys in 3 turns? Huh. Can we do it? I don't know. I think just move everybody as far forward as they'll go. Because I don't think we don't have turbo like I checked, so no point in checking skills and stuff. Just push them. I don't think we're gonna counter the enemy yet either, so might as well just push them as far as they'll go. Okay. And then here. And nothing. Just end the turn. 3 turns we gotta do this in, so just mash them up, like just run into them, right? Temp, that's the guy that killed his dad, that killed his parents. It seems like the iron gear isn't moving. Nice. That's exactly what I want. Take a... I feel like I've seen this walker machines. I feel like I've seen that void before in that walker machine. Yeah, you have. He wants revenge. You killed his family, bro. Killed his family. That's how you know him. What's up, Zoop? What's up, Zoop? What was the first one? Just typing in another thing. I've done that in Japanese before. This is an item. Are the hotkeys the same to switch into your thing? Like, as it is for me? To switch into Japanese? These 3 things. Okay. We gotta kill all these guys in 3 turns. These guys are way back here, though. Okay. Whoa, he can go right in there. Definitely do that, then. Take 40 energy. Did I put the solar panel on him? Let's see. I did. That means at the end of the turn he'll heal 10% energy, which means I can probably get away with blasting him. But maybe do this one. I think do it. I think kill a man. 94%. Is it worth using a skill to make sure? It's for a turn, so yeah, I'll do it. Because then maybe the other guy will attack me too. Zoop says. If I'm gonna use a big attack, I'm gonna make sure I hit, right? Don't you think? Do you think so? Got him. Got him. Blow up. In the later ones, when you do moves like that, they'll just destroy everything. Okay. Let's have the Venus A. She does. What does she have? Dodge. First one is in Hebrew. I know English from a young age, so switch is kind of automatic. Okay, but that's not what I'm asking you, Zoot. I'm asking you, is it the same hotkeys I use to switch? It's like, what is it? Like Alt Shift something? Is it the same? Oh. You think she'll be okay fighting him? She should do 1 dodge. You should do dodge. Check out these boob missiles, bro. I like it. If she can get kills, that'd be great. That'd be great. That'd be great for her. Oh, these are finger missiles. Sorry, not boob missiles. Some modern words are in all language. I think a lot from English. Okay, I understand, sir. But I'm just asking if it's the same input for the IME. I don't hate you, I just want the money. She's pissed. She's pissed at him missing. She's not happy about that. You see her face? Which the bungle is this? 1 or 2? Oh, I upgraded the bungle 1. I upgraded the bungle 1. We don't want to hit somebody that's already hit. Oh, but that's only these 2. Let's shoot that one, yeah. I think it's fine. I think that's a good move. That's a good choice. Bro, I'm making good time today. We're freaking 2 a.m. or something. We're already on the second mission. Ryan's not even here yet. We already beat a mission. I believe so, and phone is. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Bull mop. That's wild. I got the kill now already. Okay, so bundle 2 can barely move. Oh, we can hit. Nice. 100%. Do we have dodge? We do have dodge. And then Fat Man. Wait, Fat Man's not on in this. It's lag. Okay, we have totally different pilots now in the second one. It's lag now. It's not the other one. The world button. Sure. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, it's the world button on the phone for me too. I'll show you the true power of the Sandwalk. I got you, Zoop. So the answer, so yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It still sense. I'm just curious, because Japanese is the only other one I've ever had installed. I've never turned on any of the other ones. Sometimes I think in Japanese, like it depends on what I'm thinking about, right? If I'm like reading, like if I'm sitting by myself and reading or something, or whatever, or talking to someone that's Japanese or whatever, if I'm with Japanese but in no English, then I kind of think in Japanese, right? But if I'm like translating, I've kind of trained my mind to translate, right? But if I'm reading by myself, or, you know, whatever, then I kind of think in Japanese. Right? Like, if I'm reading and thinking, then sometimes I'm thinking in Japanese a little bit. Because, you know, it's relevant to the thing. It's not there. Let's put him here. Sometimes I'll think like exclamations in Japanese too, like, you know, random things from something. But I don't know if you really see I remember reading, and I don't know if you do. I don't know if you really see if languages are really different to you in your brain. Like you're not really switching, you know. It's not really switching back and forth. Like that's how we kind of like conceptualize it and talk about it, but we don't really switch. Like sometimes you go back and forth. Yeah, I'll sometimes think like that. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Like sometimes the Japanese phrase or word or whatever like describes a thing better, so I think that first. Yeah, depending on what we're talking about. Like how I learned it or whatever I'm thinking about. Depends on a lot of things, yeah. Yeah, true. It's a mix, yeah. Yeah, it definitely is. That's why like Spanglish is a thing too, right? Where bilinguals will like make up, like speak really like, they'll speak in America. There's lots of people that are bilingual with Spanish, and they'll do Spanglish, right? They'll like mix them up all over the place. That's like one of the most common ones you see. I'm sure where you're from there's different common ones, but that's the one in America you'll see, Spanglish. Okay, I want to get those items, I think. But I don't know if I really want to go out of my way to get them. Also, we're supposed to kill everything in 3 turns. Can we do that? No. Probably not. Let's try. Huh. Now, if they fight me, maybe, right? Maybe we can do it. But no, because I can only attack one of them. Man, this is a tough mission. How am I supposed to kill all 3 of those guys in 3 turns? That's crazy. Yeah, destroy the first group of enemies within 3 turns. That's crazy, man. don't know how you're supposed to do that.
ここまでだ。俺は逃げるぜ。
Kind of Russian, sure. I'm gonna sit and capture the best, not matter from which languages. I agree, yeah. Yeah, I counter that too, Zoop, definitely. Sometimes, like... Yeah, exactly, you get it. Okay, 99%. She can't do double damage or anything. We might still have a chance, though. We still have a chance, though. I think she should dodge. Because she hits him, right? I don't think she's gonna kill him. But... If they counterattack her and she kills him on that one, then we win. Then we still win. Comes around where Miri to your stream? I think that's what he's saying, yes. Wow, it's gonna be tough, man. 2000. 2000. I mean, it took some Benadryl down, a little... Well, not today, but yesterday. I can still feel it, though. I hate Benadryl, man. I hate that feeling. I can still feel it. It's been like a day, and I can still feel it. Oh, there's still an enemy over here. This guy... I don't know, this guy kill him, maybe? He comes around like that, yeah. What skills do they have? Okay. Wait, maybe just go right next to him. Sure, I understand, Miri. Robot is originally a Czech word from 1920 play. That's interesting. Robot. I didn't know that. I like the little bouncing that robot does. Yeah, there we go. He's dead. So the question is... That's eject. Is... Who's the last person gonna attack? If they attack the girl, it's a little tough for her to kill him. Because before, right, she did like 1700 and it was 2000 life. So, it's unfortunate. Oh, maybe he can hit? Come on. No. Man. Boss almost could hit, but Boss only has punching. It's literally his only skill. Which is, pretty lame. Okay. Now what are they gonna do? Huh? Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, but I don't know, bro. I don't know if that's the way to look at life. Like, there's bad things. Like, my allergies suck. My skin's all messed up. And blah, blah, blah. But, I don't know. I'd rather deal with it than not. Like, than not exist, you know? I just accept that, you know, life is how it is, and I'm just thankful to be alive, you know? Damn, man. That was close. Man, we didn't get the mastery points. Whatever, I guess. I tried, man, I tried. Man, I tried. Well, that's the case, might as well just go get these items and things. Well, just, I mean... You gotta just get your shit together for your kid, man. Not much else you can do. That's what you gotta do. Whether you like it or not. You gotta find a way to be happy with your life, bro. You gotta. Okay, who? Let's move her. No. Let's have boss kill him. Boss kill him. 87%. See, that's what I was talking about. His accuracy is not very good. But yeah, I understand. Beef I can eat, kinda. I do have an allergic reaction to beef, though. Same with all meats, which just kind of sucks. But the lowest was pork. Lowest was pork. Chicken was kind of okay. Beef, yeah. But I still eat it anyway. What can I do? You know? I can't not eat food. I can't not eat meat. And it's not like there's alternatives. I'm fine. Like, I don't know. I just gotta deal with it. That was kind of disappointing. Iron Gear didn't even get involved. Well, it was a little scary, no? It'd be nice if it was. Wait a second. Kodo. We need to take us out of here. We need to work on the fix the engine up. Roger. Yeah, we can't. We just stay here. If we keep it like this, it's gonna get a lot harder. I'm sure somebody else is gonna show up, right? Well, they did pretty well. Not only that, look at that. What are those flying walker machines? Are those the irregulars, Innocents, we're talking about? If we mess up, we could get wiped out. But today, my eyes are set on that Iron Gear. Chalk?
Did Big Mama Michelle Obama eat up all the ribs?
Turkey? Yeah, turkey's good. What is it, Fat Mayor? You found a walker machine over there? What? Huh? Oh no, he found me. Well, they sensed him? Yeah, turkey's nice. I like turkey like salmon. I like turkey when I mean, the only problem with turkey is like outside of when you're like cooking a big turkey, which is nice, you're stuck with like, you know, like sliced turkey, which is fine enough. But the best turkey is like a cooked turkey, right? When you gotta eat like a cooked turkey, or you cook a giant cooked turkey. But you can't do that all the time, unfortunately. Giron, what is that? A black walker machine. That Mark, no mistaking it. That's him. That's him. The guy that killed his family. Let me get revenge for my parents. Now, pay you back for it. What? Oh, you were that kid. Shut up. Remember. You don't. It's been more than 3 days. You can't go after me now. It's been more than 3 days. So they have a rule in their world. I don't like turkey bacon. Ground turkey's okay. And I can eat bacon stuff. I can eat bacon. I can eat pork stuff. I can eat pork and I can eat turkey. Yeah, so I can still eat it. Man, I'm tired of seeing your face. Next time I'm gonna end you. What the hell? A week has gone by. A week since he did that? That's once 3 days go by. It's mine. Shut up. Killing someone is totally different. I'm disappointed. Now here's the thing, even if there is a crime, I mean, even if there's a thing about 3 days, I'm sure killing someone would be different. People would go after people forever for murder. Crap, but I thought I escaped. Shut up, don't you move, Tempo. Whoa, so that's the guy that killed his parents. What a that's a scary coincidence. How did we find him so easy? But the Tempo guy said a week has passed? Anyway, we need to fix the Iron Gear's engine. Well, here's the thing about the 3-day thing. If it's fine that he killed my parents and then 3 days pass, can I kill him and then just wait 3 days? Right? Like, he's acting like the 3-day thing means he's safe. So shouldn't I be able to just kill him and then wait 3 days? And then I'm fine too. We need to fix the Iron Gear. Somebody get Jiron back. Sure, but he's totally gone, man. I don't know how you're gonna stop him. Do we stop Jiron or we don't stop him? One or two, guys. You want to stop Jiron or no? One sec, I need to put Ocean. It's not people out. You know, that's not a universal thing. It's just the people like you. Mainly you. You've probably been the most timed out of anyone ever. Almost certainly. I don't want to stop him. Don't let him get away. Yeah, I don't want to stop. Wait, what are you saying? I don't want to let him get away, bro. He's up to something. I'm watching him. I know. I'm gonna defeat him. What are you pouring more oil on the fire? Did you notice? What is this part? What? More bad guys? Crap, we're surrounded? What in the... We gotta have more people coming on our side, right? So wait a second. Timp, were you the guy... Did you set those breakers up to attack the Iron Gear? I have no reason I need to answer that question. Right? I have no reason to answer that question. Anyways, your ship there is in a bit of a pinch now, isn't it? Crap! You fucking coward, Tim. Hey, you're the one that's cowardly, alright? It's been more than 3 days since so you can't come after me after 3 days. See, that's fucked up, though. That doesn't make any sense, kinda. Like, that doesn't really make any sense. Like, if if it's 3 days, then he can still just kill you and then hide for 3 days to himself. And I'm sure that was what people would be. What people would do. So if you can't kill me, you're done. You son of a bitch. Listen, you wild little animal. Oh, sorry. No, hey, listen up, guys. Oh, he's talking to everyone. Don't damage the iron gear or the irregulars too much. The walker machines, go ahead and blow them off. Wait, Tim, you're running away? Sorry. I don't have time to fight with you, wild kid. Uh-huh. Wait! Wait!
この空じゃそういうのみっともねえんだよ。そんなんじゃてめえイノセントに睨まれるぜ。
Crap, Tim got away. I can't give up. I'm definitely not stopping. Uh-huh. We're chasing the end of the world. Miss, this is no good. Land ship. The iron gear is a land ship we got from the Innocents, right? Do something. Yeah. Kodo, change shape. Walker machine mode. What? Change shape? Miss, we can't do that. We're still repairing. We need to figure this out. That's your job, right? You're an excellent mechanic. You gotta be able to figure this out. And there's an order from your ship captain. Alright, fine. Don't know what's gonna happen though. Perfect. Tell everybody. We're transforming. Whoa, what a lady captain there. Let's go. Lady captain, girl boss. Uh-huh. Sick. Nice, nice, nice. Success, miss. We did it. What in the hell is that walker machine? That thing's like 100 meters. Wow, it really did transform. Like the Macross. Well, I'm playing a video game, bro. I don't really care about your nonsense. No offense. All cannons. Aim for the enemies. Let's go. This is one box we haven't picked up yet. I'm trying to get it. Can we move now? Oh, it can move. Okay, we have turbo for some reason. Huh. How many bad guys are? Let me check again. There's like 3 over there. There's 2. Can I actually fight these 2? Nice punch. It costs nothing. Costs nothing to do. I might take a break in a minute. Get something to drink. Get a quick snack. Look how big that thing is. That's fucking huge. Look how it walks too. Uh-huh. Wow. Wow.
こんな奴がいるなんて聞いてねえぞ。こいつをやれば給料も上がるってもんだ。
Nothing.
いや、鳥かじ。
どっち
Okay. So, we only got like 2 people bad guys here. How do we tell them apart from our guys? What I don't get. These are all evil, I guess. Is this the Zabungle 1 or the Zabungle 2? This is Zabungle 1. We upgraded this guy. Oh, we can get 100% accuracy too. We're gonna do that. Definitely. You might want to do the dodge too. I don't know who I'm gonna attack though. So, hold on. 38%? I might not need a dodge if we shoot him. Oh, you know what though? We should do the dodge anyways for when it's their turn. You're Mechie there. You see the name Omega Mac 10? He's like you, but Mexican. Was it Wayne? Don't even scratch the paint. Big robot, big power. Exactly. Okay. Attack this guy. This Zabungle's pretty cool too. Zabungle's pretty cool too. But yeah, their giant robot there, what is it called? The Iron Gear? Turns into a robot like the Macross. I think it came out way after, so it makes sense. The bone was a little old, but not that old, I don't think. Hold on, I'll have to check. Let me see. When does the Bongle come out? Oh, I was wrong. It's super old. 1982. The Bongle was 1982. Good job. Wow. Okay. How many bad guys are there still? This guy, this guy. Oh, this bad guy too, right? Yes. And this is our guy. Okay. We spread out all over the place. Oh, Majinger can probably get a fist thing attack off, right? Yeah. It doesn't matter which one. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter which one. There's so many different robot designs. The animators must have had a field day. Yeah, I would think so, right? And then get design, like redesign the characters from their shows too. I feel like that'd be fun, right? I'm with you. I think that'd be pretty fun. Like recreating all these different shows and things. Your own version of them, it'd be pretty cool. Okay. That's all we got left to move. This is Zabungle 2, not the Zabungle 1. The attack on is not hurt yet, I think. Yeah. Try to hurt it. I haven't seen Mindscan for a long time. I didn't know he still watches. That's cool though. I haven't seen him in a long time. I think some people just don't talk. Like they turn it on sometimes, they don't talk on YouTube. Good luck next time. Try harder next time is actually probably closer. And good luck. However, people will translate that both ways. They'll translate that as good luck a lot of times. But it doesn't mean luck. It doesn't mean luck though. Even as they were being overworked with 16-hour shifts. Yeah. I don't know how bad that really is or like what that's really like or what either, you know? I don't know. Like, yeah, I'm sure there are shitty work conditions, but I mean, also, would you really hate it that much if you were like trying to get some animation done and it's like it's only a couple months that it's like crunch time or whatever? I don't know. Wouldn't you do it? But I don't know how bad it is and like what the real circumstances are. I just know like it would make sense to have like maybe there are times you have to work like that to get it done in time. Nobody, I mean, if you're getting paid well, whatever. I don't know the guy. I don't know the. Like, I don't know, bro. I've had times I was working way more than 8 hours a day in my life. However, for translating, it's better to work very, like my actual working time is very minimal, because it's like a lot of it's just like thinking and then like research and like things like this. The actual time it takes to translate is very long. But and like it's about like just keeping your like focus, and then once you start getting like hazy focus, it's not really that. You start losing efficiency, like it drops off a lot, right? When it comes to something like that, it drops off a lot. And you like, at a certain point you start wasting time to even try, really. Yeah, the work conditions are probably overstated a lot. If there's passion, 8+ hours, nothing, right? I'm sure sometimes it's bad, and I'm sure sometimes it was like, we gotta get this done, let's get this done. Last little push. We got a month left to get this thing done. And then everybody works hard, and then they feel good when it's done. But then there's also some really crazy things I've heard too. Like there was this one guy that was working on designs for Astro Boy on Game Boy Advance, and he said that he had some kind of condition with like his leg, and he ended up losing his leg working on the Astro Boy game, working on the Astro Boy game. But I don't know how that happened exactly. I just saw the one guy talk about it. The developer guy like made a Twitter post about it. And of course that was like decades ago, or like a decade plus ago now. I don't really know the circumstances, but that was a crazy story. And then, like he didn't tell anybody or something either until later, until after it was done. Because like most jobs, yeah. Are you on Twitch or something, or that Simps thing? I'm on Simps. I'm on Simps here. I'm on YouTube and Simps. I don't do the multi-streaming anymore. I don't really believe in it too much. Like I tried it out, right? Basically, I just have two things. I have YouTube, which is my front-facing audience, and then I have a back room. That's Sims. That's it. It's not really multi-streaming exactly. But I do, that doesn't, like, if you are wondering, like, I'm talking to somebody, yeah, it's on Sims. But Sims chat I usually don't put on screen, because some people on the Sims chat don't want their chat on screen sometimes. Like, they just want to hang out and not, YouTube's way more public than Sims is. Sims is more like regular old streaming, where it's like a hangout. It's like old streaming. YouTube is like YouTube is very corporate. It's very button-up shirt, right? We do wild of in here on Sims, exactly. Sims is great, man. But yeah, I don't really like multi-streaming, so I stopped most of it. I just do YouTube because anybody can watch on YouTube. And I'm moving to Sims as my main place, but Super Robot Day will always be on YouTube too. Cause why not, right? But the regular stream is going to be moving to just Sims soon. And then I'm going to make YouTube videos for YouTube. And then only Super Robot Day, only Saturday and Sunday night will be on YouTube at that point. We killed both of those guys already? Are they coming for this thing? They're gonna find they're gonna get a rude awakening. Rude. I was thinking of rude. Somebody said wide. Wide awakening. But yeah, Sims rules. I'm so happy that Sims is a website. Like I was kind of not giving up on stream, but I was kind of lost, honestly. I didn't really have a plan. I was like yeah, I was planning, like I had a plan for YouTube, but I didn't really see a future with it. I was just gonna like keep doing it, like brute force for, because you know people like the stream. I would keep doing it. But I didn't see a real path forward with it. But Sims I do now. I'm gonna help build Sims, and I'm gonna help Mira, if you want to tell anybody to check out Sims, you can. I have a referral link. Mira, if you get somebody to sign up, you let me know. I can send you half the tokens if you use my referral link. You have to let me know though, because I have to tell Max that somebody signed up for him to give me the tokens. Here, I'll give you the link. If you have anybody sign up with that link, then let me know you do, so I can tell Max and get some tokens, and I'll give you some. I'll split them with you. I'll split them with you if you get anybody signed up. Sims is pretty small right now, but it's because it's so early. It's because it's so early in the lifespan of the thing. Most people haven't even heard of it yet. We didn't want to grow too fast either, though, because like the problem is kick streamers are lazy, and they don't want to do something that isn't just sit there and smoke weed and get paid free money. So they don't really like it. But none of them really try either. They do it for like a day, and then give up and leave, or they half do it for a week or something. Or yeah, if you have one, Wayne, I think you can ask. Check with Max and make sure you're still on. If not, I'm sure you can fix it. They work. It's just he didn't want to have it as a thing for everyone because people are abusing it. Like scammers are using it. Like people that were signing up, they were never gonna make a room or anything, you know. But yeah, it still works. If he should still have it on, I don't know. Just check with him. And if it's not on, I'm sure you can turn it on for you. I would assume it might still work. I don't know. But he really just wanted to cut down on the, there was like a bunch of Nigerian people that were coming in and just signing up and like being like, oh yeah, I signed up, and like signing up their fake friends and like just trying to get a bunch of tokens. And none of them ever clearly intended on streaming or anything. I don't think we need to do that. Is that how many baggers are left? Oh wow, okay. Why is everyone lurking? I don't know, it's late, bro. It's late, it's early, it's, you know, it's 3 a.m. or something. It's, how much do you expect, you know? Bunch of Nigerian princes, yeah. They're looking for their, they just need you to help them out, bro. They got $1 million. It's just an escrow. You have to go down to the gas station, buy a gift card, okay? And send that code to them, and they will get you the half their prince money. They'll give it to you. Buy an Xbox Live card, Buy World of Warcraft game time and send it to them, and they will help you out. Finally began. Huh?
しかしあのランドシップにはビッグマンあたりをぶつける方が良さそう。
Bikman could run into that that Lancer could run into Bikman, whatever that is. Also, the innocent let their new machine go to them? I don't know. It's crazy. What are they thinking? Man, I'm definitely drowsy from Benadryl for whatever reason. Chiron? Why'd you just go on your own? I beat 2 missions today? Listen, I understand you said things about your parents. Hold on a sec. Chiron? We've been with you these past 3 days, right? Yeah? How many days ago did Timp kill your parents? It was a week ago. A week ago? Shock.
Did Big Mama Michelle...
I don't see you on YouTube? Yeah, I am on YouTube. You might be blind. Was that Riot? You might be blind. I don't know, am I being suppressed or something? Is that a thing? I am on there though. Oh. I mean, I am. I don't know. I don't know. There's a Mirai in there right now. I refreshed like 50 times. Refreshed what? What did you refresh? Maybe I am being suppressed for some reason or something. Like on your homepage I'm not popping up and I normally do, or what? Where am I supposed to be? There's only 3 people watching on YouTube. It definitely could be some kind of not visible thing. For a thumbnail, normally your first box. Yeah, that's weird, huh? Well, I only have 3 viewers too, so maybe like maybe it is not really showing up for people today. Why would that be a thing though? What did that? I don't know. Oh no, bro. If I look at the stats, yeah, I don't know. The most was 8 at 12:30. Average view is half an hour though, so I don't know if you're watching that watch. I don't know, 3 likes. No idea. I'm checking gaming. It doesn't know what game I'm playing, maybe? Super. Oh, maybe because of the thumbnail it thinks I'm AI and it's demoting me for that reason. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I'm sure there's some reason. There's some reason the algorithm never works for me, right? There's some reason. There's some reason the algorithm never helps. Views keep slowly going up though, but I guess that's natural. Of course views slowly keep going up. Chat rate. I don't know. Why? Yeah, I don't know. Right. I had to go to your channel. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I can do to fix that. I don't know. Checking my title. Doesn't have anything weird in it. I don't know what I could do besides going live again. But then after the 4 people there have to go to the new link. I can't even host myself to like change to a new one. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know why I'm being... It does seem like I'm being suppressed or something today. Yeah. But, I don't know how to undo that, and I don't know what I did to cause that, so... It definitely seems like a thing, though, yeah. Zoop can't. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely seems true, though. But I know you should watch. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Yeah, ha ha ha. No, it normally does work. If for some reason, I guess I'm being suppressed or something. Ah ha ha ha. Maybe they think I'm AI. Like maybe whatever AI detector detected me as AI from the visualizer or something, and then or the thumbnail, and then the thumbnail is not AI though. It is AI art in it, but it's not actually it's actually a visualizer. I don't know what's strange. Well, so you've been searching for his parents for a week? Why are they acting like it's so weird? Is it because everything is normally resolved in 3 days? I guess. If in their world, if somebody steals something from you and you don't get it back in 3 days, then they own it legally, which is pretty ridiculous. What a fool. What do you guys mean? Yeah, they see they don't get it. So wait a second. We were helping get revenge for somebody that died for a week-old murder? Why is it acting like that? If you don't get it, if you don't deal with it in 3 days, then he's free to go. Yeah, but then why can't you just murder someone and run away for 3 days too? If any humans ends up becoming AI, it'll be cracking motherfucking breeds. Well, people used to say before LLMs were a thing that the stream was past the singularity. But I would never be AI, I'd be RI, real intelligence. But I don't know, I don't know the deal. I don't know why YouTube, that's great too, right? Like now YouTube, not only can I not figure out how to figure out a YouTube algorithm to get any visibility, now I'm also going to be flagged as AI and pushed down further, so that's great. YouTube rules, bro. I love that. I love YouTube. I don't know why would I ever leave YouTube? It's so great. So great. Why would I ever leave this place? Don't know why I would. Not pure AI, but crossing the man-machine barrier. Sure, cyborg. I think if depending on the definition of cyborg, I definitely might have crossed that already, huh? It depends on your definition, I think. Oh my god. Isn't that a bummer? YouTube, I'll never figure out YouTube, bro, for real. Like, not only will I not figure it out, now they're like actively putting measures in that are gonna make it worse for me. Okay, cool. Cool. I understand like people are worried about AI sloth or whatever, but my stream's not AI, I just like it, the art. Why am I not allowed? It's lame. I'm really doomed on YouTube. It's a bummer. I think I don't know. But I mean, we kind of know. It's been pretty lame since we started for the most part. There were a couple days that were good, out of like all of the streams on YouTube, like for visibility. There was a couple like streams where we got like 6 people or something that followed here and there over the whole thing. But in general, it's been pretty shitty, huh? I thought it was just the botting. Like being botted, cause there was the fucking period where we were being botted maliciously to try and suppress us on purpose, and then that goes off, and then now they do like anti-AI or something. We're just fucked on here. I don't know. It's a bummer. It's never done that for me before. Yeah, there's been times where I knew it was like that with some people, cause like because when I was being view botted, it happened some. That's why I think it is a thing. Because I remember some people, like Sam came in and some other people said we weren't on the front page. And it was when we were being botted. Also, this guy looks like Winnie the Pooh, doesn't he? Kind of weird. Yeah, see, if we keep chasing him, then you're the bad guy. Why is it bad? He killed my parents. Yeah, but you have to... Yeah, I agree with him, though. That doesn't make any sense for that with 3 days for the like an actual murder. I understand that, like, oh, if you steal something, whatever. But a murder... Well, I mean, you were gonna steal the Zabungle and hide out for 3 days, weren't you? And on the other hand, you waited more than you're going after your parents' killers after a week. Guys, I don't know why this world's so stupid like this. Yeah, he does look like Winnie the Pooh, yeah. Yeah. What's up with that? Yeah, like, can you even complain if you get shot from behind? Everything is over in 3 days on this world. That's retarded. It's really dumb. It's how you have to live. No, that's not right. That's not just. That's not right. That's not just. He's right. That's not just. That's stupid. Very stupid. And if the temp guy didn't show up, then the Iron Gear would be in the position it's in now. Yeah, but didn't you get us all involved in this? You're scary, man. Are you gonna get everybody involved? Listen, I just want to follow my own principles. The only people that can do that on this world, on this planet, on this earth, is the innocents. So who the hell are these innocent guys? And why is he not allowed to do that? Innocent judges I've heard innocent hands down judgment to those people that don't follow the law. He killed his parents, bro. How did he not how is he the one out of line? They're always watching people. So who decided this 3-day rule? The innocent? Yeah. You guys didn't know it either? Don't you think that's strange? That no matter what they do in 3 days, they're innocent? So that means listen, in my world, it doesn't matter if there's 3 days or a week or whatever. People would go after their parents' killer. Shock. I mean, that's if they have a parent in the first place. Oh yeah, he's an orphan. Oh yeah, he's an orphan. I forgot about that for a second. That's if they even had parents to begin with, I mean. What are you talking about? Doesn't that get the innocents mad at you? These guys are so scared of the innocent. They are scared of them. Anyways, it is true that the breakers are after us. We need to get to the P point. We need to be careful. P point? What's the P point? The innocent point. Okay. What are we doing there? It's the only place we can meet with them. And then we can swap our blue stones. All for all kinds of things. Meet with the innocent, huh? Maybe then we'll understand this world a little bit better. Well, but that guy Timp just attacked us, right? What do we attacks again? Well, we'll deal with that time when it comes. Anyways, Giron, listen up, man. Stop acting on your own. There's an order from your captain. Listen, I'm not giving up until I get the revenge for my parents, alright? Pee-wee Kid point. Yep. Giron is like Pee-wee Kid a little bit, huh? It's strange to worry about something that happened a week ago. It's his parents' death! What are you talking about? You guys are the weirdos. This planet's weird. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean, bro? That's not weird. Bro, you guys got some problem. I'm right. They're the ones acting bizarre about this. Listen, if you keep obsessing about this, you're gonna dry up. What does that mean? Why can't I? Why can't I do it? What the hell is this world? P-point. What a mess. Come on, man. It's been 7 whole days. Get over it already. Nice team. Well, I guess they're just from the... I mean, it's just the people from this world that don't... that say that's normal. I guess. I guess they've lived their whole life dealing with that. Right? Like... But that's really... But it's murder, man. So, what's your fort, Timp Sharon? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was this kid that broke the law. Uh-huh. So there's Giron and Moss with the iron gear, as well as the irregulars. It's more dangerous than we thought. Yeah, we have our own dangerous bridge to cross. You asked, Alt Shift Z is for languages, switch for you, yes? I think that does switch the it's Alt Shift something. Alt Shift something. Oh, I have to be in something to type probably. What does that do? I don't know what I've done, Zoop. I've unleashed something. My bad, I've been culturally insensitive to the planet? Yeah, that is your bad. I don't know, bro. Maybe that's it. I swear it's all shift, but like I'm trying things and I think I crashed my YouTube window. I crashed it, pressing it. I'll press F5. Refresh it. Pages unresponsive. Yes, I see that. Wait. Okay. What have I done? What have I done? What crimes have I committed? There it goes. Never mind, Sage. No, it's okay. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like, I don't know. Yeah. Alt Shift Z does what now? It's not Z. Alt Shift. I use like Alt Shift. What? I don't know. I can't remember what I pressed there. Anyway. We like to fix our circumstances a little bit. Listen, shut up, Timp. Hmm? Don't forget the innocents hired you. You and the boss, right? Very different character style. Look different now. Yeah, I don't know what I had done. Pursue Robot Wars? I don't know. Oh, you mean the characters in the game? Yeah, they're from different shows. I don't know what the guy on the right is. Pretty bizarre looking, right? Like his nose got hit with some kind of shovel. It's like, it's really bizarre looking. We're talking the boss, right? Yeah, the boss, right? I'll talk to the boss then. Now, any of these half-ass breakers, those guys are too dangerous to mess with. We've already decided the next stage. I see. The iron gear is coming to this bluestone point. We'll judge them there for what they've done. Innocent will judge them then. That's a strange story. It's a little bit bizarre. Yeah, bro, this whole game is strange, if you ask me. I'm sure Commander BL said test them to give them training. We're gonna give you an order. We're gonna give you. You have been given orders to keep fighting the Siberian. What the hell did they say? Siberians there. Oh, civilians? Is civilians? Civilians? But this iron gear and there's a bungle is controlled by young people that are destroying order. Why do they care so much about this order? They're in the middle of like a wasteland. Sure, normally we like the strong, but they are different. They're a different type of people. They're a different type of people. Maybe it's too early, a little early, but they're a type of people that were born. That's why they don't need to be trained. They need to be judged. Okay. Well, who's going to? Bickmon. Bickmon. Apparently they called him from the moon. He's coming from the moon. He used countermeasures to deal with them. He's come to deal with them. He's from the moon. Bickman. Bickman. Well, that's a pain. That's what I thought. I'll leave the negotiations with Bickman to you. Okay. Bickman. Okay. From the moon? Bickman comes from the moon? If it goes well, you can lead him to them. Well, I mean, he's coming from the moon. Can you give me more information about that? You gather meeting breakers, right? At some point we're gonna end up fighting with those moon guys. We don't have information. How am I supposed to fight them? Honestly, I don't even believe anybody lives on the moon. I have no reason I need to answer you, okay? Just go along according to the plan. I like that. He says, I don't even believe anybody lives on the moon. I don't even think that anybody can live on the moon, actually. That is kind of hard to believe, huh? Listen. We can give you the information we have on the irregulars. Okay. Great. What do they know, though? They don't really know anything, right? Mission done. We did 2 missions today, bro. We did 2 missions today. I am tired today, though. I'm thinking about ending really early, like right now. I think I'm gonna end early today. I think so. I think so, guys. I think so. I gotta get a lot of stuff done. I'm still Benadryl tired, so that's making me drowsy, and I don't want to be. I don't want to eat food, and I want to get up, and I want to do stuff. So I'm gonna end the stream early. Thank you guys for hanging out. Moon is fake. Woo! We'll be back tonight. Oh, I wanted to do Jackbox so we got people, but we didn't really get people, so maybe tomorrow if we get people. I don't know. I doubt it, but maybe tomorrow. Make good progress. You deserve a rest. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Let me play you out. Yeah, we're doing good in the game, definitely. Tonight will be Maso Kishin, which is the one in the inner world and all that kind of stuff, so that's gonna be pretty fun. I'm excited to see more of that one too. I'm liking that story a lot. Are you guys digging that one? The Maso Kishin one, the one with the guy from Japan in the inner world? I think it's been pretty enjoyable. It's been pretty cool. I'm liking learning about whatever the hell is going on there. Okay. I don't really know what's going on still though. But whatever. Okay. I made a new visualizer. I'm gonna change the movie to, or actually I want to change, I do want to change. Can I undo it? Because I had it undo edit. There was a point. There's a point. There it goes. Okay, that's perfect. I undid it before I changed it. Perfect. Okay. Be back tonight. Cool. What fits day? What do you do today? If it's today. Yeah, this always fits. There, guys.
I've always been a great admirer of your abilities as a poet. Have you had to work hard at it, or is it just sheer genius?
It comes to me naturally. I just wrote a poem the other day entitled Truth. Akira. The face of truth is open. The eyes of truth are bright. The lips of truth are ever closed. The head of truth is upright. The breast of truth stands forward. The gaze of truth is straight. Truth has neither fear nor doubt. Truth has patience to wait. The words of truth are touching. The voice of truth is deep. The law of truth is simple. All you sow, you reap. The soul of truth is flaming. The heart of truth is warm. The mind of truth is clear and firm through rain and storm. That's a masterpiece. That's a masterpiece. Truth. That's a masterpiece. That's a masterpiece. Truth. Facts are only its shadow. Truth stands above all sin. Great be the battle of life. Truth in the end shall win. The image of truth is the cross. Wisdom's message is its rod. The sign of truth is Christ, and the soul of truth is God. Life of truth is eternal. Immortal is its past. Power of truth shall endure. Truth shall hold to the last. Life of truth is eternal. Immortal is its past. Power of truth shall endure. Truth shall hold to the last. That's a masterpiece. That's a masterpiece. Truth. That's a masterpiece.